you like 'em? Sure thing. I'll be sure to let her know.
we may proceed. Godspeed, noble bean. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness, hi. You're all here. Hey, hello. I am Slappy Meats. I'm here with the cutie as a guest, but I am also here with other nerds to play some D&D. This is Drums of the Empire D&D. Here, in my place, in my space, on my channel, but with many a lovely face hidden behind Discord avatars. But that's fine. I'll forgive that. I am also Sildov, the Dumpier rogue, the most trustworthy and sweetest, most charming individual you'll ever do business with. We are joined by well, we may be joined by Lolaman at a dramatically appropriate moment, but until then, I'll be handling his mushroom. We're also joined by Selnica.
Hello, not used to being the first, but I'm here. I'll be playing Felemy, the chaotic paladin, and retouched basically the cause one of many headaches for our little warlock.
Speaking of hoofstead, we have Moonlight Kitsune.
Greetings, all. I am Moonlight Kitsune, and I play Hyozora, the team's warlock, scholar, and generally most of the time the reluctant parent. Woo.
Oh, it's been so long.
Can I take a second to say that I love that the paladin is the cause of headaches to the warlock?
He.
I
We
didn't
love
want
the
to go with an
subversion of
edgelord,
roles
and
and
I end up
expectations.
with this.
That is a belch of progression. We are also joined by our sweetest Buanya boy, Buanyabee.
And I am forever your Tabaxi Ranger, Wither, who is
Yeah.
ready to
Mm.
get some stuff done, other
Yeah.
than chopping.
Maybe. We'll see. Can we ever finish shopping? I do not think so.
I mean,
There are
it's still
treasures to be
Friday.
gained.
It's still Friday. There might still be some Black Friday sales. I think Pia does full Black Friday sales.
Undoubtedly.
Please
Well,
no.
We are also wrangled quite successfully by our beneficent, wonderful, generous, and good-smelling DM who always treats us very kindly and with nothing but love. Ironmog.
Hail, travelers. And I want you to remember those words.
Hey,
Of
Jack,
course,
it's been
always.
confirmed earlier that Slappy is
Ominous.
Mark's favorite.
And please tell me, okay, good.
We're back once more for some delicious tabletop fun. It was fantastic last week. That was such a good time. You guys call it a shopping episode. I call it, we found out that the shopkeep is kind of a badass.
I adore NPCs with compelling backstories, with rich and dark histories.
Honestly, I had to remind myself that I do not know about all this because otherwise I would have had Felemy give one of her special cookies to the shopkeeper.
Yeah, we had a good old time. We got some cool items. You know, we went a little bit shopping. It seems that Pia, with her new favorites, you guys have definitely gone up that list of her favorite people. You know, just by being your kind, benevolent, wonderful selves.
AKA, we pissed off the Empire.
And because the last time you were here, you'd asked and, you know, looked for a few certain things. It seems she spent some time procuring items that she thought might be useful and helpful to you. And you've picked up a lot of those and are now ready to make use of them. So, we got some cool stuff. We found out Pia's a little bit of a badass. We sent our humble and wonderfully generous reply to the Empire. We met one Huline's children, all 18 of them. They were all fine young individuals.
Easy.
Fine young cannibals.
And man, what a cool moment that was. I really loved that moment with One Who Leans while he was talking to the new mushroom folk, the sporelings.
Yeah, telling him all
And
about us.
and he was talking about all of you, and he was like, yeah, by the way, nailing it. It was wonderful. I
It brought
love
a tear
moments
to my
like that.
eye,
Getting to
honestly.
see a player character in character celebrate his party members and allies, and it was so good. He like had to like go. I think he was like tired or something after session, so I didn't get to say anything about it then. But man, that was probably one of my favorite moments that's happened all campaign. That was such a cool like I was over here like fist pumping. I was like, fuck yeah, these guys are that cool.
Oh yeah, I was listening and it was so nice to hear.
And it was just so touching. What a cool moment. Uh, I'm glad it happened. So that was really rad. We saw some other things. We've got some interesting things that will be delivered from our humble tinkerer in town. I guess only really one thing at this point. But we're gonna get a really cool sword whip for Sildove. And yeah, that should be available before you leave in the morning.
Yay. I didn't want to be too rude, but I wanted to crack the sword whip, as it were. I'll give him some
Zelda's
noodles. It'll be
gonna
fine.
go all Belmont on us.
100%. It's gonna be badass.
Hide the candle.
I'm just happy I got that scythe from him as well. That is,
Yeah.
I'm happy about
Wither's
it.
got a really cool scythe now.
Death Kitty.
Gonna do some crazy sick shit with that. So we're at the end of the day. You've spent your day in Bonnock 2 getting caught up, figuring out what's been going on since you left, what a little bit of the progress is. You've sent messages, had messages returned, etc. And I believe you were all heading out to long rest for the evening. And of course, Wither couldn't help themselves. Needed some more noodles because the noodles in Bonnock 2 are probably the best ever.
Every
I
time.
can't get me enough noodles.
Or they might not be.
I'm sure there's Nuzumaki who would disagree.
Every time we're in Bonnock 2, I always get a craving for pho.
Right? Yeah, 100%. So do I. It's literally anytime I work on Yome, this world. And for me, it's partly because the first like campaign I ran on this world was sort of like just a goofy for fun, like random campaign. It was the best noodles in Yome. And the whole story is like the player characters escort this like noodle house owner operator and like ancient expert on everything from noodle house to noodle house, and he's trying to find the best one in all of Yome. So ever since then, every time I work on Yome, I think about that, and I'm just like, I wish I had some pho.
I've got a ramen place right a couple block down, and it's closed. It's closed tonight, but I'm probably gonna
Ugh.
go and grab some tomorrow.
But yeah, so especially when we're in Bannock too, just I put it here. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put a noodle house here because that's a Yome thing now. It's just everybody's got a noodle house in their town, whatever like size or anything of like the small villages to the great cities. They've got noodles, unless they're not like a real settlement and they're just kind of like a camp or something.
Or
I
fucking
mean,
religious
it's nice
zealots who
to
don't know how to have
it's nice
fun.
if every place can have its own cuisine and culture.
And that does mean that yes, there was
Yes, there was.
like
Oh.
a noodle like house within the fortress that was at the Crimson Lord's heart of his
Well,
empire.
shit.
That now is you guys won't get to visit it because it doesn't exist anymore. But that was one of the things that like would have been I thought funnier. Just like, oh yeah, we've got like a full like noodle house just here because noodles are so important to this world.
Look,
Well, we can always have it. We can always rebuild it from the ground up.
That's true. And do note, by the way, the conservators did not have a noodle house.
Oh, that's what I was. Yeah. Yeah, fuck them.
Of course.
Yeah,
that's
fuck
how
those
you. That's how you know that they were zealot and bad. Some of
It was one of my like just like dumb easy just like this is how bad these guys are. They don't fuck with noodles. Like imagine that.
we didn't get a
bullshit.
cute dragon waifu though.
That's true.
Yeah, and they tried
Dragon
to make that
waifu
not happen.
acquired.
God, they're the worst. But that's okay. They're ours now.
But yeah, so we've stopped off to get some noodles before we, I believe, tuck in for the night. There may have been something else. I think, Yozora, what were you getting ready to do? Because I know one who leans was heading south to the outskirts where you guys are like, hey, these buildings are all empty. Feel free to take one. And Philomene's got her nice little camp set up. And Bowen's got that nice little fenced-in area that he gets, all the hay and gets all the room to run around that she could possibly want.
For me, it was I was just going to go find a place to sleep. It was or sit down and simply for Yozora start processing everything that happened, and start planning ahead. Because it was just everybody else went off on their own way. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna find a place to sleep.
I know I was gonna ask the cook, what's his name of the noodle place, if he had any recipe for easy little desserts or snacks or stuff. Stuff I could easily experiment at my
You get
at
cold
my
real
camp.
quickly, don't you? Warm. What'd you say?
And I know that Wither does need to send off a silver raven before the night's done.
Oh yeah, you need to do that. We need to do that together.
Yep. That's what I was thinking, because we've got the dwarves to talk to that want to go talk to us.
Did it Ventuga leave a copy of my of his shield blueprints with me?
He did not know.
Okay, because I know I asked him for it, but I didn't know if he had them on him when I did.
It's a scarf.
Nope, he has not delivered those plans yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know that they had some something that they needed to discuss with me about something. I can't remember what.
Rudy.
All right, well, I'm all good for us to get started.
Same here.
Let's do this.
Oh
Right.
shit!
Oh,
He's back. One who
there
lives.
you are.
One who lives.
Well then,
What up,
Hello,
homie?
hello.
Now I don't have to juggle a mushroom.
Sag.
Hi. Morning. Yeah.
By all means, what would you like to do? You are within the noodle house. You can hear noises coming from the kitchen.
I will ask our homeboy, wherever he may be, would you mind if I got a bowl to go for our industrious tinkerer, Gathos? I don't want to come across as too cruel asking for too much, so before we head to bed, I'd be happy to give him a nice meal.
Also, I think our little kitty just can't get enough of your noodles, and I, for one, was wondering if you had any easy recipes for some desserts or treats.
Try that again.
For a moment, there is no reply or sound, and then you hear the sound of something being set down heavily, and then a loud, "Huh? Is somebody there?"
I'll go. Oops.
And then you'll hear footsteps, and the door will open. Oh,
Hi.
it's you three. What is it? And he looks around.
Noodles, please.
2 sets
Oh.
of noodles, one to go for as a gift, one for our insatiable kitty, and I was wondering if you could help me find any easy recipes for desserts or treats that I could try at my little camp.
Yeah, actually. And he looks at Philemy, steps back and waves, like beckons, like, come on, come on. Come on, come in, help me get these noodles. And there should be, and
Absolutely.
he steps back into the room.
Is anybody else going that
Roll
the moment
initiative.
she tries to make one of these recipes, she's going to blow up the area?
I mean,
Nah.
the idea is that the recipes don't blow up until you want them to.
And really, I feel like we're overselling the capabilities of these things. It's insidious fey magic. It's not nukes. It's food.
It's not meant to be a nuke. It's just meant to be a nice little something that throws a wrench into any plan.
It makes your genitals disappear, no matter what they are. Like, it's weird magic. It's fey stuff.
There's a reason Yozora's not going to eat them.
Mio gestures to this table over here. Grab a couple of the bowls, bring them over here, and start spooning the noodles out. I'm looking for the recipes. Hold on.
No problem. And Philemy will just do as told. Going into full cook assistant mode.
Duff observes.
Here. He'll wander over. He'll take the bowls from you, set them down, continue spooning into them and preparing them. And he will hand to you a few strips of paper that seem to be clipped together, like a little strip of metal there. Here, my grandmother's recipes. I've never been very good at making desserts or baking at all. I basically just do noodles. And, the occasional alcohol.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Hmm?
I got some fair vanilla that I'm more than willing to experiment with and see what I can come up with. And I need some tasty treats to serve as the vessel for it.
Yeah, by all means. Feel free to experiment with those. Make copies of them, please. I would like the originals back, but, they are yours for now.
Oh, absolutely. I'll get them back to you as soon as possible and absolutely in time.
He will deliver a bowl to Dove.
Thank you. What was that I heard about you tinkering with alcohols?
Yes, every once in a while I try to make my own brew of something based on some sort of local flavor, vintage, or idea.
Well, I'd be happy to compare notes sometime. I'm a bit of a brewmaster myself.
Oh, I would love to.
In fact, I'm working on a mead right now. It's percolating in my kit.
I haven't made a mead in some time.
It's making use of some of that fey vanilla ingredient. So it should be
I bet it'll knock you right on your ass, won't it?
We'll have to see.
I made cookies out of that vanilla earlier, and it was a knockout taste.
He'll step past Dove, move over to Wither, and hand over a bowl.
Well,
Wither looks up from what he's whittling at and nods appreciatively and is like, "Thank you, I appreciate it. How much?"
1 silver.
I toss him 2.
I just leave.
Just for good measure.
He pulls out a towel and he starts cleaning the table as he goes by.
I'll say, we do have a big ordeal to go through, but coming out the other side, as I trust we will, we'll compare notes in the future.
Of course. And he, stands up, waves, not worried about it, just dismissively with the towel.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I know you are all quite busy and you have things you're going to be about. Don't worry. I'm trying to clean the place up.
And be sure to take care of yourself. If the place has to be evacuated, please do so because we would absolutely love to come back to noodles once we're done fighting.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done.
Don't overwork yourself, though. You do very well.
Remember that you can't do no more noodles if you're dead.
Oh, ow. I thought you were heading to sleep. Well,
All right, because still haven't yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna simply go over and
Never mind then.
I'm gonna go to Gethys' shop. Just quietly barge in and not interrupt him. Just leave the noodles right here. Just put the noodles right on the thing. Very good.
When you step in, you can see him. He is hard at work. He's got, his goggles on. They're pulled down. He's got, the hammer. He's got his clamp down, holding this thing in place. And you can see him. He's working on infusing the crystals into the blade itself, and the blade seems to like be elongating a little bit.
Cool. Mine is too.
Well, I knew that was gonna be said.
This is cool. I'm not gonna interrupt him because I don't want him to fuck this up. So I'll just put the noodles here. Just put a little cloth over them so that they don't steam out and they hold some heat in there.
Yeah, you don't want to interrupt him on this one because if my memory serves, those crystals were violently explosive.
They're very volatile.
Oh yeah, much
yes.
more explosive than the cookies.
So I'm just not gonna spook him or interrupt him or even break his concentration because he's doing a cool thing for me. So I'll just put a little towel over it and just exit and go to our sleeping area.
As Seldov walks by, he kind of follows. So how's the progress going?
Oh, Gethos's. Well, it looks like. I didn't have a whole lot of faith in him at first, but it seems that when he's at least following through on something, he might get results done. It was a fascinating process to see. I only looked over his shoulder. I didn't want to get too close. Yeah, you understand. But
Might have to bring some new ideas and some new materials to him in the future. Could bring out interesting opportunities.
him and Gale. I would say mostly Gale.
True.
Maybe he's an idea man, I suppose. Perhaps that's why his experiments become so dangerous and unhinged. He knows the idea. He is inspired, but not great at the follow-through, unless somebody more learned than him, shall we say, politely, guides his hand.
Chaos can breed interesting results.
Don't I know?
You lot would, as Zora walks right by, you lot would know.
I certainly hope to find out.
Oh, us? We're nothing.
We're sweet and innocent.
I've been downright...
Chibisuke on Zora's shoulder lets out a squeak that suspiciously sounds like bullshit.
I've been downright well-behaved on our little journey. Oh, the chaos I could have in store
puffs
for
a
us.
little thing of fire at the sound of it.
If you wanted chaos, I could deliver. But I'm perfectly content to be the well-behaved, well-mannered boy that I always am.
You know, I've only been pulling.
This one would rather we proceed on the current behavior.
Same.
I've only
Very
been
well.
pulling off harmless pranks.
And I've just been following my curious nose.
How about we follow it to some rest? We should get an early start tomorrow, after all, yes?
A
A lot
very
of
good
preparation
idea.
to do.
Yeah, we do need to do that. I do need to take care of something before I call it a night, though. Phelan, would you be
yes.
willing
Do that, then.
to drop by here in a little bit when we get to where we're gonna rest for the night?
Sure, or I have my little camp set up. There's probably enough space for you to sleep on the cushions I have set up if you want.
I'll probably find a tree, but it's more about the message we need to send off to our dwarf
Yeah, I know.
friends.
Like I said, I've got my little side camp, and well, there's bound to be a tree that you'll like there.
I appreciate the gesture.
But yes, we do need to get on that message.
Follow well. I might even sleep inside this time. Roading.
Don't slip inside.
I have many sound effects in my library for exactly that. It's more subtle. You might be surprised. The key lies in the nuance. Perfect.
Wither walks off and follows Phelemy to where she's going.
Maybe. Yeah, come on.
The gate opens and closes
I'm bored
easily
here.
enough, just as you were shown.
Tummy.
Vaughn seems pretty content,
Mm,
saunters on in like, yo, it's good to be home.
Tummy peek.
Don't sleep in the pen, kitty. Come out here.
Just dropping off Aiden with Bohan.
Oh, that's fair.
Are my pets
He
still
has
here?
kind of taken a liking to Bohan.
Oh, cute.
And Boan will go in the corner and settle down.
Yozora is going to take, for lack of a term, shelter in the same cabin that they slept in the first time they were here.
It seems as if it's been kept up and maintained and cleaned, and has possibly been used in between by delegates or messengers running to and forth. But it is free and available at the moment.
Okay.
And Filmy will reach her little outdoor tent with the overhanging and a bunch of pillows somewhere in the corner.
Only one
Very
bed in
nice
here.
little setup.
Ah, was it? Good night, Tal.
I'm used to sleeping under the stars, but well, I'm also used to entering Vegas at any moment.
Ooh, this is a
Sort
nice
of
one.
just showing up and oh, this room's moldy.
Yeah. Ugh.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Ooh, this is a nice one. I got the spacious room. Yeah. I'll just kick back, take off my boots, kick off my long shin high boots. Sexy boots. Could make them thigh highs. and just vibe. Thigh high boot. Fuck yeah. Vampire thigh boots. Please.
Filmy's gonna use the campfire and our new cooking utensil to make a quick little midnight snack for herself and
Happen.
waiters as they discuss what to write.
Watch. Oh. Yeah, maybe.
How very sweet of you.
Let me make sure this is set up right before I have you roll anything.
Mm.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm. I shaved.
I'm not using the Fey Vanilla yet.
I
Wait,
do.
wait.
I
That's for
I
in the
shaved
morning.
Everything. Everything. Even my arms. I shave my arms. I never shave my arms. I don't usually, but I actually kind of like it.
I wouldn't want to use our precious little kitty as a guinea pig.
Mm. Mm.
Alright, cool. It does seem to be working then. If you would like to do some cooking with your cooking utensils, just go ahead, click on them like you would any other like weapon or anything,
Okay. It'll help keep us responsible.
and you can see how well
We'll get more tomorrow
you
if
do.
we need it. If we need it, yeah. We really
You
should
make a
keep that.
pretty good meal with that.
Nice.
But God knows. Moderation doesn't happen.
I'm just making
Yeah.
little bite-sized snacks, stuff that we can mention while we discuss the letter.
If we must.
Yeah,
It smells
Must roast it.
delicious.
yeah, almost like
Maybe,
energy
she might
bars.
even not.
Making like power bars over there.
She probably does. She wouldn't got Chinese food. She might pick some more up.
We should save some of these for the others.
Hmm?
Hell yeah, brother.
No.
So, what do you want to say in your message?
A good point. What do you think we should start with us? You're the main writer here.
Well, they did say that they had something that they needed to discuss with us, so it sounds like we need to have them make their way here. Hopefully, they can. If maybe they can make it before the battle hits, and then they can take shelter from here. I guess. So, I don't know.
Degeneration X.
Mhm.
They can travel here as we are
Degenerates.
away on our business, so to speak, tomorrow.
Eggy roll.
I do
Drop
want
lots of
something.
cabbage in it.
You don't mind.
The salad.
Yeah.
Can you hold on here just a second? And Philemy is gonna start. She's gonna start walking up to wherever one Willing says. And she's gonna knock on the door.
Mm.
No, we.
Come in.
Mhm.
And I can hear. Imagine whatever sound a mushroom would make while they snore.
Sound of
She's gonna peek inside and see the mushroom sleeping, so she's gonna just step out
The
again.
bed's available.
Honk shroom. Honk shroom. Yeah. Oh, I thought about that. I was like, you don't
Yeah,
have to go, do
the
you?
mushroom probably just sleeps standing.
But I left it to you anyway.
Well, that was a bust. I was hoping our good click friend maybe had some magic that could help us have a short communication, like maybe a sending spell. But well, guess we'll have to find out
do-
in the morning.
I do know that that we have some silver ravens that we can send off.
Yeah, but it's not quite the back and forth. We'll likely be leaving soon in the morning to get on to our preparations.
There's a lot of.
Also, I don't have sending
Like
anyway.
shit last time.
Mm.
I said not to touch the bags, so it
Yeah, but Philemy doesn't know that.
Mm.
couldn't get that much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
At least not unless she proves a check with you.
It's enough to get the knuckles into.
We could send it with one
Release.
of the delegates to see if they could pass the word on.
Mhm.
Probably would be
Cute.
after we're done with our battle and everything. It sounds like
Oh,
though.
look at you. Mm.
It would be nice if we could have those armaments before the
Mhm.
battle. I don't expect this to be anything easy.
The shape of it,
Mm.
like basic.
Oh no.
That
This
is
doesn't
very
take too
true.
long to grow that. Not that
We wouldn't be able above table. We wouldn't be able to send off a silver raven, would we, Mog?
What do you mean?
For the message off to the dwarves.
She can.
That's exactly what they're for.
They're for all of us.
Yeah,
You
the
can just-
Raven is
you
not
can
a
speak the
problem.
power
I'm
word.
more worried about a back and forth conversation that the dwarves might need to.
All you need to do is send out a message, say, "Hey guys, come here."
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
all we're
that's
really
what I was
after.
thinking. Is something like that. You don't need to really have a complete back and forth.
Yeah, but will they
Talk when
get
we
here
get there.
before we leave? That's the thing.
No, no, not likely.
Not in
Because
the
that's
morning, no.
that's not the point.
We're,
They-
they will come here, and then we'll be able to get it when we get done dealing with the issues we're dealing with now.
Precisely.
Yep, something to get like right before the battle, basically.
Just give them some correspondence,
That's
and
fair.
then go do our shit. They'll be here when it matters.
We've got what, 2 days to do as much as we can to prep for this. That's not
Mhm.
like exactly a long time in the scheme of things. So we can send the message, have them show up, and then, barring and provided we all make it back, hey, there we go.
Exactly, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, but whatever they do will have to be done within a matter of hours. Because I'm expecting we'll be spending both of those days out on the road.
They might be
That's fine.
already. They might have already got most of the legwork done by now. Whatever they were looking, they just needed some correspondence, or maybe similar to what
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Gethos had with us.
Do you even know
I
what they
mean,
wanted to talk to us about?
whatever the case, like we're sending a message anyway.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
just
Yep.
hey, we heard you wanted to talk to us. Come here, bitch, and then we go do stuff.
Yep. Basically,
Sounds good.
so. Yep. Just I just write on the. I take the Silver Raven, and just like, we heard you needed word from us. Meet us in Bannock 2, and we can discuss this. We will return in a day or two if you can make it here by then.
Okay. And as far as I know, you do have at least one Silver Raven still with you. The other one is still in flight back to you.
He's
It
gonna be
probably
so
had to turn around
confused.
at one point.
He's gonna be like, wait, ah.
So, but yep, and I sent that off, and
Severin probably saw a big shadow and saw and turned around and was all, "Wait for me!"
So, because we speak into the Raven and it communicates to them over long distance, we're giving them a telephone call.
No.
Help.
I have
I like Lolo's response to that. Just
I was
that pain.
punished.
No.
that pain groan. Yeah.
My mic was up as I was eating. It's like, oh, of course we went there.
But
Of course we went there. What do you take us for?
but
3 idiots and a warlock and a mushroom.
Sounds about right.
Excuse me.
but after that, Wither kind of stands up.
Okay, no,
Yep. I think-
Slappy's right. It's 2 idiots, 1 pretty boy, and a mushroom, and a warlock.
Makes sense.
Sinister
But
twin.
Wither kind of stands up, bows, and it's like, I appreciate the midnight snack, but I must
You want
find my tree and take a little nap before tomorrow.
Absolutely, you go and
quite as
have a
heavy.
good night. I'll leave the
Good.
snacks out on the somewhere that you can get them if you need a snack in the middle of the night.
It's appreciated. I'll be just down the road.
Hmm.
I'll still be in earshot and eyesight of the whole area, so to speak.
In the name
He
of
kind
love.
of just
Jane's addiction.
walks off,
Mm.
pulling out
Wow, collaborate
his
and listen.
little project that he's been working on for a nice little whittling, and walks off.
And as Withers walk off,
Hmm.
Bellamy sets down her
But
weapons and
I'm
shield her
basement.
beside the cushions and start to remove her armor
Mm.
and getting ready for sleep.
It makes me happy and horny. Why didn't I on my?
All right.
I think I did actually.
You're just gonna crawl
No,
up
I
into the
didn't.
tree and take a nap, Rooney.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah,
arm
I'll
cracked
whittle
on
for a
my
little bit, as I've been kind of working on it ever since
Yeah.
ever since our big battle up in the north. So
Okay.
Please, mommy, 5 more long rests.
All right. Does
But I'll
anybody
event-
else have anything else they want to take care of before we
If-
complete a long rest?
I'm good
Ooh,
on my
I delivered
end.
the letter to the messenger. I delivered the very politely
Alright.
worded
I'm
"fuck
good on
yourself"
my
letter
end.
back to the Empire. Oh no. I freshly bought a nice deep plum.
In that case,
Actually, you were in the stream.
everybody can complete long rests. You make it through the evening
Okay.
and through the
A
night
nice deep
and
dark
into day,
plum scented
undisturbed.
perfume for Sailed Up, and put some in the
No
letter.
troublesome
Like,
dreams this
cutscene
time. No
or myself said,
prophecies of
like,
doom.
That way, when I handed her the
Oh my god,
page,
spell slot.
I like
It is
kinda
almost as if the world
willed
has simply
at her
begun
so
to
that she would
carry
follow
on,
me. So that way, when I
despite
opened the politely worded "fuck you"
however
letter, it
in
smelled. Come back. The connection successful. Okay. Sorry, folks. OBS disconnected for a second. I hope that doesn't fuck things up. Just talking to the stream, not the Discord call. I know. I'm just talking to the stream,
And all done.
which might be annoying to the people in Discord because they see me talking, but no. I'm just motor mouthing to chat and to Cute Boy. My OBS disconnected for a second. So
Yeah, I saw
it
that.
did a little poop.
Yep, saw that.
Okay.
Poop.
You poop. Just a
We're
poop.
just ready for a nice long rest.
Let me
Let
get my bike
the chaos begin. Split the party, everybody.
I'm a big fan. I don't know about y'all. I love splitting the party, even as a DM.
Before we go and part our ways, just when Philomene wakes up in the morning, she's gonna, on top of her normal daily preparation, she's gonna take time to try and cook a fate treat. Fate treat?
Do you have the actual ingredients for that?
Well, I did buy a bunch of cooking ingredients.
Yeah, but I thought that
Do you
the
have the
actual
vanilla?
Fey ingredients were under Yozora's care.
Oh.
I thought it was just in the knapsack that Boan carries around.
By all means, that's why I'm double checking. Was that
I'm
something that
double-checking right
was
now.
in Yozora's possession?
I thought it was just the cookies that he took.
Yeah, Yozora,
Okay.
Yozora just took the cookies.
Double checking.
Yeah, I took the cookie because it was like,
Cook the cookies.
when what was it? Philzamine took a bite of them and knocked her all, and the resulting gust knocked all of us on our asses. Yeah, I swiped those. Not sure where they are though. They should be here. I just can't find them.
You'll be my cookie. I'll eat you.
Well, on the same note that before we
Maybe.
all split,
I'll be gentle.
I'm gonna say everybody gets
Mushies.
2 good mushrooms.
Yum.
Yep.
Thank you. They taste like steak, but like
Ooh.
earthier. Obviously.
All right, if you want to do some cooking with the Fey ingredients, by all means, go ahead. Same way, yeah, you just use the utensils to see how well your cooking attempt goes. That's pretty well.
Oh shit.
And
nice.
I'm gonna aim at tiny little things like maybe candies or little bite-sized snacks. And for the fate this time, for the fifth one. This time I'm gonna try my best to aim for actually disruptive and chaotic little chaotic little bits of magic into it. Now that I know it's capable of it.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's vanilla. As far as we fucking mortals know.
Oh,
It's
I
Roll
know.
me a
vanilla.
D100.
D100.
Mm-hmm.
You just make the thing with
I,
love.
I don't expect anything too powerful, but I kind of want to see what I can get out of that.
Ooh, 94. Oh shit. Okay.
Like, it's still just fifth
There you go.
vanilla, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
And maybe that's it. Like maybe you have to when they say it's made with love, that's what makes it good. So you make it with hate. You make cookies with spite.
Oh yeah, no, just a little bit of love and that usual
Just
devilish fair love for pranks.
Aw. Oh shit, if that does affect it, then this mead's gonna be something. If this mead is soaking up all of Saildove's spite. Oh shit, it's gonna be Shadowfell.
All right. And you're going for like some sort of like bite-sized snack, like trail mix kind of thing almost. Like some little oat clusters you might be putting together, like peanut butter and honey.
Well, yeah, like
Just fucking
like
granola.
Well,
yeah,
Harvey,
Yeah,
like
granola, yeah.
bite-sized things, or just apple jam drops, or little things that you can make in packets that are single bites.
yummy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh.
Obviously, going for something that's particularly sweet, and
What are those
I
fucking
don't know how I don't know whether or not there
Okay.
will be magic, but I'm aiming for something that's both very disruptive, chaotic,
Okay.
but also just
the specific
prankish,
mint
like
that you get at
regular,
restaurants?
Okay.
Okay.
When
It's those. It's those.
let me
Is that-
ask
is that
you,
what
are
it
you
is?
going
Andrew's
to
mints?
eat any?
It's still Olive Garden.
Oh, okay.
Once
These.
I'm done,
Okay, I
I'm
see what-
gonna
that's-
try to see first if I
No,
can
I'm thinking
feel any
these.
magic of it.
The chalk, like they're kind of chalky.
Because
but
I'm
actually,
not
like,
sure I
melt in your
wanted to
mouth.
destroy the
Like, they're
barracks
surprisingly
around here.
delicious for looking like shit.
Yes, that'd be a great way to get Yozora's attention with what you're doing.
Okay. Well, you are able to successfully make something. You've made a delicious little Fey-infused snack, it seems. Whatever actual form it takes, I suppose, is up to you ultimately. But it is a nice little bite-sized snack.
Listen.
And you do get a sense that there
Yeah,
is,
it's
for
just,
sure, some Fey magic
flipping the
at
line.
work here within them.
Oh, I do like it just says unisex. That's actually
Okay,
kinda
so
nice.
there is
Except-
something in
except
there.
it's not
So Fellamy's
big enough
not
for me
gonna take a
anymore,
bite.
then.
She's gonna
I could
pack
probably
them
do it
up, and
with
she's
no
gonna go
toe
see
and no
see
heel, I'd probably
Yozora
do
to
a
see if we
10,
can
but I
figure
wouldn't
them
want
out.
to. Fucking 10 inches. Yes, I did.
Also, she's gonna want to see
Those-
his face when
those are-
when
those are not-
he
doesn't mine
comes
be
in with
10?
those.
Okay.
But that's at the heel, not the platform.
Because what Faye wouldn't want to see that?
Further watches Phelemy walk by, and as he continues his whittling, and he's almost finished with it actually now.
Yeah, what are you making?
I'm making a little statue.
Yeah, statue of what?
Um, of my quarry.
Mm. Fuck, dude. This
Oh
guy's
god, it got
obsessed.
creepy.
It's a little creepy.
And Fellamy's
It's a
gonna
little
not
creepy,
just
says the
as a
guy who was
restore.
just sniffing his boyfriend.
Yeah, like I said, he is very focused on it. So
Yuzora, there's someone knocking at the door. What are you up to?
Yozora sits up, having fallen asleep and writing and working on notes and everything and trying to get a lay of the land. It's like, huh? Oh, yes? Come in.
I'm so itchy today.
And Fellamy's gonna step in. And by the way, she hasn't put on her armor yet, so she's basically just wearing a tunic and some basic pants.
Oh, camp mode, casual mode, Bellamy.
Yeah. Top the displayed clothing, yeah.
Yeah, as
Goes-
compared to the usual heavy armor.
And it still shows the helmet because we're all heathens.
Anyways,
Yozora-
please, Yozora, go ahead.
So Yozora is just bleary-eyed looking at her. It's like she watches. They reach up, grab their head, and just let out a just. It sounds like they just snapped their own neck with how many pops happened.
Oh,
What are you here for?
oh,
Is the army
so
here
sorry.
already? Oh,
Not yet, but I took the morning to prepare some little snacks, and I thought I'd
My
get
neck
your
doesn't do it.
opinion of them.
My back does a little bit. But
And she's gonna
Sure.
set down on the table her little treats that she's
Shoulders do it.
prepared.
wouldn't one of the others be better? Ugh.
I could
You're
show
looking for a
collarbones.
taste test?
I'm not sure you want to taste them just yet. I used the vanilla.
Oh. Right. You want me to see if there's any magic in these, huh?
Well, yes, I figured between the two of us we could figure out whatever fey magic I accidentally put in those. Well, okay, not accidentally, but I don't know what I did to this.
The more experimentation you get with these, the more I fear for us. Okay, give me a second. Yozora stands up and just stretches, like using their quarterstaff walking
Magic.
stick to help get their to stretch and crack out their back. It's like okay. Ugh. Press the digitation to clean
There's a
up
pad
for
on
a
the
quick
chair.
second. It's like okay.
I've got a few leftover snacks from yesterday night if you want, like at my little camp. Regular
Um,
snacks.
I'm good. I was just I got the sleep I needed. Just some days the mind doesn't shut up. Anyways, let's see what type of magic we're dealing with here. And I'm going to assume it's an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm spinning. Spin.
No roll needed. You can sense that there's fey magic in those.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was being asked for more specific details, like what I thought I was like, what type of fey magic? Like I don't know, if someone eats this, they're going to explode in a fireball or something,
Yeah,
or like Dove
definitely-
mentioned earlier, lose their genitals.
You absolutely could roll an Arcana check if you wanted to try and learn more.
I know I want to hate with
Up.
that too.
Well, there's a 12.
You don't think you will explode if you eat them.
Okay.
What about the
Okay.
second one?
The best I've got right now is I'm still waking up here. Ugh.
The genitals are in question.
I don't think anybody eating these is going to blow up, but I can't tell you anything else. I'd need to wake up. Ugh. Magic first thing in the morning is never a good idea.
Good mushroom. Get your good mushroom here.
Morning, kitty. Up early, are we?
Yeah, just finishing off a project of mine.
What is that? Is that
Would I be able to
Is
roll
that-
for?
Wither?
Yes.
Is that Sorrow Spark? Are you alright? I mean, I
Wither
get
looks
it.
up and
uh,
growls at the name Sorrowspark and
Ah. I mean, I get it. He's a prick. I want to see him eat his. Well, I want to see him eat crow as much as the next. But I don't want to see you become obsessed. You've got bigger fish to fry.
Okay.
my mind is clear as day on what needs to be done.
And what is that? Just to be clear, what is that exactly?
We have me, one who leans, and Phelemy need to take care of Anoni for one thing, it sounds like. And then we've got our battle to take care of. But after that, Sorrowspark will be next.
We'll
And
see.
he hops down.
But fair
And he
enough.
hops down and starts to walk towards the walks up to him, moving the
But,
wrong character there.
Would I be able to roll Arcana to see if I can figure out my own traits? By the way.
Yeah, we'll get there in a second.
Alright.
And he walks up to him.
Mhm.
I don't miss my quarries.
Dove
It is
will
not in me to let them go.
Dove will look you up, kind of size you up, look you up and down. Just
From Google.
understood. Once I sink my teeth into
especially.
something.
Yep. Sorry. Go ahead.
Once I sink my teeth into something I want dearly, I get it. Fair enough.
Especially with the divine involved. With
Too true. It's so
with Lady
strange
Sidariana.
to be in such close proximity with something that I would have always assumed repulsed me. Every time I encountered something with even a tinge of the divine, it was like someone farted in a closet. But this was a very different encounter, a very different feeling. It's bolstering. The thought that such selfish desires could be sanctified.
This one does not believe flatulence on furniture is relevant in this case.
As well as
Correct, yes.
as well
Not
as
in
my
this case.
quarry. As well as my quarry, it brings back memories.
Good point. Yes. Letting something slip resulted in tragedy before. I understand.
Exactly.
Please do note that circumstances may not allow for the application of priorities as we intend them.
Have you eaten? We should be on the road. Quickly. Time is pressing.
I ate before I went to bed, and I feel very good. I can have rations on my way.
That works.
And
What about first breakfast?
shall we go
The
get the
first one.
others and set on our way?
Second breakfast.
Yes. Now, I just did some mental calculations. I'm thinking, when was the last time I had blood? And it was just yesterday, because you gave me some. So I'm good. I'm good. I should be fine. It's only 2 days.
Very well. Yeah. So let's go.
All right.
Oh,
If you'd like, go ahead and make an Arcana check to see if you can dig deeper into this magic.
Aiden's curled up with Bohan.
God damn it.
It's not perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like I can't figure out any more than you do.
You are
Yozora-
also fairly sure that you won't explode when eating these.
Yozora, who's packing up their papers and notes and everything, is just like, I am not particularly surprised.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure it out on the road.
I'm making a beeline towards Geth's shop.
And Felmy will step out of the shack while waving Yozora goodbye. Oh, hello, Withers. Hello, one who leaves.
Hello. How did your
This
canoe
one
go
greets
this
you.
morning?
I was just about to go and don my armor.
Mm,
She's gonna turn around like
Penny sending you out
like
with
she
some
just
money.
remembered something, and she's gonna look at Withers and at one who leaves. Do you want morning snacks? And she's gonna have the biggest
gonna be
grin on her
well
face.
equipped.
No, thank you.
Even if we don't.
Good mushroom.
Maybe-
Good
maybe-
mushroom. Distribution.
Maybe for the road. I'll,
Yozora, just hearing this, stuffs all their papers into their bag, walks out, grabs the mushrooms being offered. You said it was two,
No.
Yes.
and just like, I'm getting out of I'm getting away from this.
What about you, Withers?
I know it's Friday. And I think they close it.
And
Maybe
fill
for
me
the
out.
road.
We're gonna
Maybe
go-
we'll see.
and
I'll
that'll
I'll
be the
put I'll stuff
time.
them in my pack.
Okay,
That'll
Philome's
be
Maybe
gonna
later when it comes to alcohol, but it's
Philome's
fine,
gonna
it's
hand
fine.
you a single one of
Prepare.
them, and
So
she's gonna
drink so
say,
much of it.
"Be careful with those. You
You
can
have
pack
more
quite a
beer, it's
cake."
fine. More beer. A couple more beer. It's okay. You just
Possibly.
Alright.
we're professionals.
And I'll put it into my pouch for later.
I mean, how many of those did I make, Mark?
You had enough for everybody to have one.
Wonderful. Since Yozora did smash all of my cookies, I'm gonna keep a second one for myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go back to my camp and don my armor and get ready.
I guess I'll put Fey candy in my inventory.
Fey granola.
Fey granola. Oh,
Yeah.
lame.
I think these these and the cookies and everything is gonna start stacking up, and then we're gonna meet like an orphan boy, something who's just gonna go through our rations and just devour everything, and like
Just become a
trigger
pixie. Just
every
Fey
trigger.
is FEY, correct?
Oh.
Yeah, FEY.
FAYE.
FEY FAE FAY
FAYE.
FAEI.
All the cookies and the candies are gonna get consumed in one go, and then the entire place in a mile radius will become a portal to the first world.
As long as the spelling doesn't come to spell COMSO. No, I got my M and S O mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Cosmo.
I usually go for one of the first two.
FHEG.
PHEGH. It's good.
PHEGH. Fey.
Willard, what else you doing?
With that, I actually follow. I had seen
Yeah.
Sail Dove move off towards to see Gethos, so I went ahead and
Yep, the rest of the party has moved back north towards the heart of Bannock 2.
Fey.
You're gonna follow along,
Don't
head
you
that
look
way.
with
You're
me?
gonna take Aiden with you.
I'll let him sleep a little bit more. He's had a lot going on. He wants to spend some time with Bohan, if anything, for now.
Okay.
But-
What are you up to, Philomene?
I'm glad you got the card. It's early.
Well, like I said, I'm basically
Great.
donning my
Thank you
armor
very
and
much.
then
I'll go talk to
getting
Otter somehow.
one ready
Be like, Sorry,
to
couldn't get it ready.
for the travel.
Okay.
Sorry to hear here.
Dove, you're the first one to head off this direction. You're the first one back in town. It's pretty
Yes.
quiet. Everything seems pretty chill.
Belch of excitement. Do I smell noodles in the air? Is there cooking? Or is it too early? Do I smell
There's
coffee?
not much activity, but there is a little bit of smoke coming out of the building.
Okay. He's awake. Bright and early. Gotta make those war noodles.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard that. I hope you heard that. Maybe Discord cut the noise out. I don't know. I knocked. I did a knock.
As you knock
Is it
upon the
Mario
door,
knock?
you hear from within a
Oh. Oh, yeah.
somewhat tired sounding voice that just
There's one
calls
too
out,
many.
"Come on in."
There's one too many. Yeah, the Terminator knock. Okay, I'll come in. Dun, 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 dun. I come in with the the red eye, the Terminator, just. I come in with a sense of purpose. Gethos! I look to where I put the noodles. Are they gone?
They are, yeah.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine him like addle-brained, like just working through the night and just like not noticing them.
No, he did spot them. He did eat them, and he turns around. He's got, looking a little bit tired. So he's pulled an all-nighter, it seems. He got the bags going on, but he smiles wide, and he
Yeah, thanks.
stands up from where he is and lifts his goggles up higher on his head. Ah, there you are. Good. You've made it just in time. I was just finishing up.
Oh, please don't let me rush you. If there's anything left you need to do, by all means, take care of it. I think I have some tea or coffee here if you'd like some.
Zelda, we should rush.
He just holds up a
Conscious
hand.
of,
And,
like, shit, actually, I kind of do want to rush you. Don't.
no, it's all right. I plan to sleep quite soon after this, but here, it should be finished. And he will hand over what appears, as far as you can tell, just upon looking, a short sword in a scabbard.
Had I not seen it in action already, I would be like, this is it. But I'm actually kind of more impressed that it looks like this, having seen his work on it. At first glance, one would not tell the difference.
Ooh, I like the name.
I appreciate that. I unsheath it. Shh. Feels the same? It feels like same balance as a short sword?
It does. As you pull it out of its sheath and give it a few swings and test it, it does. It feels perfectly balanced for any normal, expected short sword.
How do I engage its property? Well, let's find out. I'll step a little ways away from him.
Gathos will gesture in the air. Like he's pointing at something and like twisting his fingers. With just a simple flick of the wrist and twist of the hilt, it should activate.
I'll play my thumb alongside the hilt, which begins my grip, but I'll try and feel if there's any movement, if there's any give to the hilt as I push. Right.
It doesn't feel like it at first. It seems as if you would need to get some motion going before it would slip, almost as if it's designed to not accidentally do it. But it's got to be a purposeful motion.
So I'll, with my own martial arts training, I will bring it around the head, push with my thumb, flick the wrist out.
Sure enough, with just the merest of a flick, and you're already positioned for the twist, it does swap from its short sword into this whip-like configuration. It elongates almost immediately, the end of it pooling on the ground, as after all it is 15 feet of reach on this whip. And it glows. The connecting parts in between each of the separate chunks of the sword glows, as do the middle section of each of the blades, like sections. So it looks almost like you've got a saw whip that's got this energy glowing up along it, and then is tipped in what looks to be extremely sharp, clean steel.
Ooh.
It snaps back into short sword position.
And it does, with the very quick reverse of that motion. You can snap it back and have it revert to its short sword configuration. You should be able, I may have screwed up, but you should be able to look at both those items and see that swapping between its configurations is just an item interaction in combat.
If you try that out on the building's framework, would you be flicking the beam?
Woof.
And so you see there, in whip form, it's 15 feet reach.
Oh.
It deals 2d6 plus dex plus 2, which isn't included, but it is at its base a plus 2 weapon. but also +2 on that. And deals an additional 1d8 force damage if you crit with it, and it crits on a 19 through 20.
Ooh. So I add both of these to the inventory?
You should be able to drag them from the chat there to your inventory. And the short sword is just so it has the extra force damage in it, and so it's set up as a +2 with a better crit.
Oh, yeah.
That way you don't have to figure it out on your own. You just have a macro ready, set, done.
Ugh. Yeah, exciting.
Yeah, works as either a whip or as a short sword. In case, you don't want to use the whip for whatever reason, you're right up on somebody, you want to, keep it quiet, do a little nice stealth takedown kind of thing.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Seldov is just salivating. Like he's a little anxious. He's like, this is a lot of power. I don't want to hit myself with this. I'm not proficient with a whip.
Well, time to start to learn.
I will practice. But it has
That
a
is the
torture
thing.
configuration.
Obviously, yeah, if you're not proficient with it, you will be proficient with the short sword, but not the whip.
So the whip will be a little bit more of a risky thing, but I'm getting the same damage. Oh, an additional 1d8 versus damage. Oh my god.
The short sword has the 1d6 additional force damage all the time. The whip has the 1d8 force damage on crits.
Right. So they will each do 2d6 damage overall. Unless the whip crits, in which case 1d8. But I'm not proficient with that, so I can't add my dex. No, I can't add my proficiency to the attack.
You don't add dex to the
Right.
attack roll.
Or proficiency.
So it's a little bit harder to hit with it.
Right. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good. Good to know. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna get to practicing. I want to become proficient with this. I'm gonna say... Gathers, my friend, I believe you've earned a good day's rest. And I will sheath it, I will put it on my belt, and I will embrace him, grab him by the chin, kiss him on the cheek, pat him on the shoulder, go get some rest. We'll be off. Thank you again. If I have any more materials to present to you, I'm sure you'll have as much fun with those as well. Be sure to let you know.
He seems completely just flabbergasted and taken aback as you plant one on him, and he just stands there like,
It's a very forceful, manly cheek kiss. It's like, mwah.
The men kiss.
Yes, the way men kiss.
Lol.
Except his was on the cheek. I don't know him like that.
Engaging.
Actually, you know what? No, that wasn't the cheek. I said it first, so it's fine.
Which cheek?
Kiss, yeah, right. I kiss him square on the penis.
no, that's just
That's just one head or another.
Like men do. One hetero to another. I kiss him right on the penis. Anyway, big smile. Fang is out and everything. Just like I'm hanging Fang. Just I grinning as I head outside with this.
Well, thank you, Seldov, and I was happy to repay you for all you've done for us and all you continue to do. We are, all of us, very appreciative. And it's nice to have something to do and a purpose for it.
Was there like did I pick up a bit of like reverence in that? In his utterance of that sentence?
It does seem that the town in general is starting to give you guys a little bit of a hero worship.
Oh, I mean not for us. I mean for him talking about having something to do, like having a sense of purpose.
That yes, having having something to do and like a purpose behind it seems to be something that you absolutely catch on that he is excited and exuberant to have.
It's at his core, at the core of who he is.
Well, it's
I like that.
about time.
Yeah, it's like, fuck yeah, shut up, baby, I know it.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
They like follow.
Yes.
One who leans and then Yozora do arrive eventually.
Oh yeah.
Reputation increase.
I go outside.
Let's get going then. We need to get ready. This is going to be a long day.
I'm in the middle of the town, just kind of like doing whip katas, just trying to figure out, just feel the lash and get the distance, get the
Oh.
just feel it out, get comfortable with it. It's probably a very frightening display because it's slightly out of control.
Yeah, you guys just come up to this intersection. You can see down here just Dove going wild with his whip, just fucking flailing around, looking like a ballerina with a ribbon.
Well,
Trying to
looks
do
like he's
spin,
having
like,
fun.
yeah, I'm a little nervous about it. It almost clips me.
Indeed,
This is gonna take some getting used to.
the
but-
task is likely to be as arduous as the road. We should not tarry.
Certainly. I'll try not to wear myself out.
Whither? Yuzora? Is our party ready?
We're just missing Filzami, Bohan, and
Scythe of Undeath.
Aiden.
Oh, Wither, is the Scythe of Undeath in your inventory?
Yep, I've got it in my inventory.
I want to make sure before I deleted it. Yeah.
Perhaps you can depart then, Yuzora. Whither and I will wait for Felemy.
Okay, I just saw that Dove is like, okay, coming over. It's like, Yozora's just about to quip. It's like, I'm not going anywhere near the. Oh, hello, Dove.
Hey. Did you
How's
see?
the new
you
How's
see
the new
this?
sword?
It's. Watch this. I'll step 15 feet away, 20 feet away. I'll step several feet away. Just-
Yozora's still backed up.
I look up to a tree. I try to. I try to get this. I imagine extra vertebrae in my arm, so that. Fucking Baki. I do a very like broad preparatory movement in order to follow through with the whip and try to cut a branch off of the top of the tree.
For the record, I understood that reference.
Yeah, right. That shit was absurd.
Go ahead and make that an attack with it.
Baki
Let's see
goes
how
nuts.
cool this is.
Oops. There we go. So I just roll this because I'm not proficient with it.
Yeah, you're trying to do a whip style, right? So yeah, roll
Yes.
a whip style attack.
It will be just this.
Yeah, just the
Roll,
lashing
so,
thing, not the short sword version.
Okay.
Okay, not bad. Sure enough, for a tree, that is way more than enough. But you watch as Dove pulls first what looks like a short sword, though it is a very nice looking short sword,
It probably should
out,
be
and then just
12.
does this very quick gesture with a hand, and it becomes a whip, and then effortlessly cracks it towards the tree and completely severs several branches off effortlessly.
Cool. It does look like it's still adding my proficiency bonus to it, so that's probably should be a 12.
Nope, that's just the +2. And
Oh, because it is a
then-
+2. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I forgot it's a +2. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, it's even more exciting.
Okay, this is setting up to be a fun trip.
Very
Oh.
nice.
Ooh.
Gethas has
Why?
done
Why does
well.
it feel like you should have enormous breasts to do this?
Wrong
I don't
universe.
have to be Ivy. Ugh. What was her name? Irene Ballantyne? No, I'm serious. I think that was her name. That is her name.
Ivy.
Because it's
Ivy
IV.
Valentine.
Oh, it's just Ivy? I thought it was just
Yeah.
IV.
No.
Oh, shit.
It's basically like poison
that's-
ivy.
That's less clever.
Yeah. It's
Man.
way less clever. Yes.
That's sad. Okay.
I like her hair.
I do too.
Okay.
Dove, while they're waiting for Phil's and me to be ready, and by the way, nice weapon, we should probably get going. Hit the road as quick as we can. We're on a deadline.
True. Yes. Let's head out. See what we're dealing with. To the east first?
Say we're heading to the fishing village first, if my memory serves,
Sounds good.
which is south and east. No, yeah, east.
All right. I'm ready when you are. Have you eaten?
And
I
I
have-
believe
I've eaten. Do not worry.
I believe with us, I believe we must head off to the farmlands, if I'm not mistaken. And that
It
would
was
be
either
your-
the place with the honey or the place with the bandits.
I believe, from what I remember from the map, that the Oni, the lumber, the village with the lumber is where the Oni is. I suggested you guys start there and send and ask them to send not only lumber to us, but lumber to the farming
that's
village that
it.
needed lumber.
That's what we said. We're going to the Oni.
Yeah, I'm just being clarifying and everything, and Yozora being over-explaining, and then you go after that.
Yeah, it's the
So-
dad when you go on a family trip and he's got the itinerary. He's like, okay, so we got to make sure to hit.
Yeah.
We're hitting the gift shop just after lunch. All right, so we're gonna make sure you have 20 minutes in the gift shop. Okay.
Dad, the map's
Mate.
backward.
It's not just that, but as long as it's a
Oh.
one last,
Mhm.
yes, for lack of a term, the responsible one on this side is one who leans, making sure as many information as I can get is still
Leaving
a
notes
good
with the
idea.
babysitter. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, no.
God.
This way I can at least do the whole. I've done everything I can.
There's
If
the
something goes
number you
wrong-
can call at the
Willard.
hotel.
Wither
Oh.
looks over at Yozora and is like, "Okay, Dad, we'll be fine."
No, the silver raven's still out, isn't it?
This one shall not feed them after midnight.
But it's like it's basically Yozora's doing the whole. Okay, I've done everything I can. If anything goes wrong, it's on them. I can wash my hands of all the blame.
Instead of here's a cell phone number you can call. It's I have one silver raven. You have that one. Just give me a call if you need anything.
And Philome's gonna walk in at
Yeah,
that point,
that's-
full armor.
That's why.
and
That's why he steamrolled it.
hello,
Steamrolled
everyone.
us, dude.
I'm
I didn't
ready.
linger
Are
on
we
it.
all ready?
It's fine.
You should also now
the normal
have
thing
both
now.
of your silver ravens available. The message should have
Oh,
returned,
sweet. We should each take
Sweet.
one. Yeah, we should. each-
indicating that the celestial dwarves wish to speak with you and will be arriving as soon as they can.
Oh, they sent a message back. Oh, cool.
I'm gonna take one.
There is
for-
also a note on that. Why did we send this message twice? Did you mean to do that?
What?
Sorry, my crow lagged.
Pawnee herself,
Autocorrect.
Eldo Crow wrecked.
Pawnee herself said, I will talk to Gale and let the dwarves know that you're back and you would like to speak to them. So she sent a raven herself.
Oh, she did. Oh,
And then you all also sent one. So they're just making sure that this wasn't a mistake or that they're not supposedly now worried about meeting twice.
sorry. Twitch lagged and it sent the
Oh
message
man,
twice.
sorry. Yeah, Wisdom isn't his greatest song.
It
Yeah,
was
just-
magnificent.
Nice.
But
But,
yes, the
actually, yeah,
dwarves do know. There is also note that they have something for Philomene. They will deliver it when they confer with Wither. And they will be there as soon as possible.
By the way,
Did they give a time period or anything at all?
They do not.
I'll take one raven.
Yep, Felemy will take one of the ravens out of the haversack and hand it to Silva.
All right. Absolutely,
one,
both
thank you.
groups can now have a raven.
I do
This should make it easy. Should we need any urgent communication between our two
raven?
groups?
Oh, it is a figurine of
Sounds
wondrous
good to me.
power. Figurine of wondrous power.
Sure, sure,
Let's,
sure.
Raven.
let's go then. We've got a hell of a deadline to meet.
How
Go
heavy
ahead
is the
and-
mushroom?
To work.
What was that?
How heavy is the mushroom?
Oh, the good mushrooms?
The burden.
No,
of
the big
mushroom.
one.
One who leans?
One who leans?
Yep.
Like 100 pounds?
Okay, so
That's a
not all
big
that
mushroom.
heavy.
No.
Mm.
Not a lot of internal organs or bones that add to the density and then therefore
Yeah,
the
shit. I
weight.
wouldn't even imagine you'd be 100.
True.
I'd say you'd be like 80, 70.
You're still pretty tall.
Yeah.
It is still pretty
counts for a
dense.
lot.
The I guess, lack of a better term, the hide
Flesh.
that is the exterior of one who leans.
Okay. Oh,
So
yeah.
it's probably got a
true.
little bit of
The
weight
outer
to it
side.
there.
That makes sense.
Uh,
The
Enemy
mushroom
is
leather.
gonna Felemy is gonna
There it
turn
is.
to one who leans and say, by the way, since we need to travel fast, do you want to ride with me on Bohan? I assume whether you can keep up with Bohan at a trot?
One who leans
Oh,
looks
I
at
can
it.
keep up.
One who leans looks at its legs. Looks at
Oh, shit.
looks at the saddle. This one will walk.
Hmm. You have to have Bohan like, I don't carry around like a pony, like a My Little Pony specifically. My massive bovine, my massive bovine.
Oh my god, I love that.
You could always change if you to keep up, and we could keep going a little bit faster.
Yoshua, shall we?
Let us be off.
Let us promptly fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna World of Warcraft druid this shit and go on into
boy.
like travel form.
Safe travel, you two.
Safe travels and good luck on your missions.
You as well.
We shall meet soon enough. Take care.
Oh, and Yozora, I'll let you know what the candies do later.
Scared now. Feywild, guide us all.
You'll find out. You'll find out sooner than that.
All right. Luckily, for both groups, it is a fairly uneventful, easy trip to make.
You say that.
The recent wanderings and travels of your companions, or I guess, maybe not companions. Yeah, sure, why not companions? But Cestia and the other delegates, when they went through here, shook things up a little bit, knocked some of the unruly, undesirables loose, and had them either scared off or taken care of in one way or another, either, the harsh way or just a nice, kind way. But the roads are a little bit safer. There are not a lot in the way of banditry, monster set upon either way. And
What?
so
Yeah.
both groups
Attention credit.
make it without incident and arrive at their destinations. The two of them split now between different areas. The first of the two areas that was mentioned is the fishing village of Chenpo. And Chenpo is a tiny little village. You thought Bonnet 2 was small. Chenpo is even smaller. There is a not so much noodle house as there is a noodle window, like a small local, like little like hole in the wall shop that's part of another shop where you can get hot noodles sometimes if there's somebody working it.
Another cart?
I was gonna say maybe
Yeah.
like a noodle truck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and-
The sign has to be on. The sign has to be lit.
Yeah, another a Hoden cart. I don't know how it's pronounced, but yeah.
Some of the best fucking food though, like for real. Some of the best city food. You get it at those little walk up windows.
Yeah.
The what do you call that? Shit, what do you call that? These sous chefs, whatever. Just the short order cook shit. It's tasty.
But regardless,
I wasn't thinking of the truck. It's like the building you walk up to. Okay.
you do make it to Chinpo.
Music games where a count.
Message, it seems, has been sent ahead that representatives from the
yeah.
new
Yum.
local authority and this power that seems to be growing and seems to be working on building a cohesive
Takoyaki.
union out of the three
That's the one.
territories.
Takoyaki.
It seems that word has been sent ahead that representatives of that group will be there, as there is a group waiting for you when you arrive.
Damn.
Yozora is
Organized.
going to walk up. It's like, greetings. I believe that we were expected.
Oh, there it is. It is small. Aw. Dude. You probably had this ready for a long time, but like I just imagined you whipped this up in 5 minutes with Dungeon Alchemist.
I mean, that is about how long it took. I mean, granted, I did go through each building and make sure it was what I wanted.
It's so cool. I still haven't touched it, but just watching it already. Oh.
And of course, figuring out the assets and getting them to work so that they looked more like a small pier and dock area.
Speaking of assets, hello, Ellie.
Yeah.
Snack with horns. Half Wanty, half tiefling. You have my interest. Anyway, I don't say any of that.
Imagine.
I would hope not. That would probably ruin any negotiation immediately.
Dove had far more tact than that, you understand.
As you approach, there are three individuals that appear to be waiting for you. One is a fairly short-looking individual. The arm does appear to be, as you can see in the artwork there, the arm does appear to be made of wood instead of flesh.
Yozora's just like, ooh, that looks interesting. Behave. Behave.
Yeah, right? Like,
Um,
oh, cool. Can I touch it? That'd be Penny. Penny.
Oh, can I touch it? Are you a construct?
There is this absolutely massive individual who seems to be waiting there with their hands tucked into the belt.
Like the whole hands or just the thumbs in that sort of like sheriff.
Yeah,
Southern
yeah,
sheriff.
yeah. The thumbs tucked into the belt.
Yeah.
Did it bleed a lot? Did they let you keep the old one?
Beefy boy.
And then there is, of course, this individual.
Cute.
Pretty.
Have I ever
They
seen
are
any-
perhaps
any-
less
Sorry.
regular than others, but this is a species you know, or at least recognize and assume to be of the Naga.
Okay. Okay. That's right. It's Naga, not Yanti.
Snake people.
Yeah.
There
yeah.
are also Yanti, but
Okay.
this is specifically a Naga.
Alright,
They
be right
are-
back, guys. I'm taking the snake lady away for 30 minutes ish.
You're not here. Oh.
Want to roll to see who goes first?
Do you want to?
No, it's our turn. We won't hold
Look,
this
I,
fight for too long, I assure you.
Look, I have a thing for snake ladies, so I'm in the running for that one too.
I feel ya.
This individual steps up, spits on the ground, then, with a mighty snort of clearing some sinuses, holds out a hand in greeting.
Yozora will walk up and take the hand in a shake. Greetings.
Greeting, Punta there. Name's Tiondane.
Oh my gosh, I love the voice.
Bless you.
I am Yozora. My companion here is Seal Dove.
Zora,
Pleasure.
Seal Doves, good to see you. Good to meet you both. Welcome to Chimpo.
I'll shake his hand. I'll give him the firm but not squeeze, like the unyielding but not the pressure back. You know, I'm not playing his game, but I'm showing politeness.
Yeah, a nice
respect-
firm handshake. He takes note of it and even gives you a very appreciative as he returns a firm but not squeezing handshake.
My
Before
man.
he again returns his thumbs to his belt. Well,
A
so
pleasure.
you're what's been sent off here to see what you do about what's been going on. I suppose you've got a few questions you might want to ask. Beforehand, let me introduce my companions here. This over here is Davster Riverheart. He's a local representative of our fishing union. And this here is Ellie. She is a local independent fisher, likes to do her spear fishing. Davster, as I said, represents the local union. They'd like to do more of the net deep trawl fishing, you know. But
Let's do it.
by all means, you see him pause for a moment, tilt his head, look at you both, you get this like narrowing of the eyes for a moment. Gentlemen, might have some questions, so by all means, ask away.
Yeah, I get that. As he's introducing, I do reach to what hand, because the image flipped. Which of Davster's hands is wood?
It is his right arm that is wood, so it is the one he will extend to shake.
He does. Okay.
And-
So I go. Like,
And
I
the other one is
hesitate.
shouldn't.
Yeah, I go to reach and I hesitate with my right hand and I start to bring up my left, but then see him extend his wooden hand and I just grasp it with nary a word. A pleasure to meet you as well. Davster, was it?
It just gives you a very quick nod in response.
Good to meet you.
Anyways, Yozora gives a polite bow towards Ellie.
Same.
So, from what we were told, you're saying that this area is suffering from some sort of
Oh, yeah.
curse, correct?
That is the best that we can ascertain as of this private, personal second moment that we are here at now.
What? Dove is actually interrupted by his own chuckle at how how thorough he was with that sentence. What is the? All right. What are the symptoms of this curse? Supposed curse. It could be a number of things, I trust.
It is indeed quite a number of things. So, first thing that we've noticed is that every once in a while the nets themselves seem to be getting cut and left open, like the fish themselves have learned how to, wield swords. And we don't think that's quite the case. We've taken a look at some of the fish we have brought in. None of them seem to have hands or be equipped with swords. So we're pretty confident, at least, that it is not sword-wielding fish.
Good to wield that.
Now, we're
to roll that
not
out
sure.
there.
It could be Locath or something like that. But we haven't seen any of them in the area, and they haven't been, around these parts for quite some time anyway. Now,
Alright. No merfolk or shit. I always want to say murlocs. It's not murlocs. It's
those are the Locath.
that's a look at. Okay, cool.
No merfolk, at least as far as we can tell, as far as we know. Merfolk and all them are, a little bit further out, and they don't seem to have much in the way of interest in rivers. They like the deeper waters of the open oceans. Now, not ruling it out, of course, because who knows, could be anything. But we have also noticed other things. Mutations in the fish we have been catching, strange maladies falling on some of our friends and fellow fisher folk friends and neighbors, and every once in a while, even the boats themselves, if they go out to the deeper waters and they do a little bit of the deep fishing, they themselves seem to be prone to sinking.
If I may ask above table.
It's radioactive.
If I may ask above table, from our knowledge of the map, what bodies of waters does this connect to? What would constitute deeper waters in this case?
This is far enough inland that deeper waters would likely mean either going further upriver into the mountains where that nice large lake is in Managra, which would probably be deeper waters, and then following it downriver past the settlement of the city and into the actual open ocean where it meets the sea there.
Oh, that's a ways away.
So yeah, so they are not thinking that it is any of those because, obviously those reasons.
The mountain, yeah, Managra's too far still, and that does bring to mind that is technically a third point of ingress to the contested territories.
Yes, this is why we are on our way there, because this is on the way to the mine. So if we can take care of this, we get aquatic advantage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's one of the benefits. That's right. Yeah. Yo, there are a number of aquatic advantages, food included. But yeah. Shit, that does bring to mind a very important point. I'm glad we're here. Oh,
Okay.
hopefully.
There's a fishing kobold over there. It's cute as fuck.
I just saw that too. So let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Look at my notes here that I'm taking. Okay. So fish. You said the fish are mutated?
How? Yes.
Yeah, we've seen some strange mutated fish. Again, none with swords and none with arms. But some of them have two heads, like multiple mouths or something.
That's
Some of them got
significant.
bigger fins, smaller fins. Some of them had little stubbly legs. Like an axolotl, but it ain't an axolotl. I've seen that before. I'm not ignorant.
Oh,
I'm not accusing you of being.
I wouldn't dream of such. Clearly.
Yeah,
Zora's
of course.
rubbing their chin. It's like, then I can see how this could be considered seen as a curse. I've read of some things like this, but I don't have anything immediately to mind.
Well, are there any other incidences? What sort of maladies have befallen your citizens here? Your fishermen who have gone to deeper waters?
Little things here and there, anything ranging from like a headache, fever. Sometimes come down with a little bit of sniffle, it seems,
Minor
but
illnesses.
also all the way up into some more severe. Davster here, I believe, can attest to this. But there was one of our fishermen who made it out into the deeper parts of the waters there and was doing some fishing. Came back and was in fact
Nice.
giving birth to new fish orally.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, no, it's exactly as it was described, as exactly as it was happening. From his open mouth, new fish would be birthed into life. It was like he'd, ate like a whole river's worth of fish and was just vomiting them up. But they were, as far as we knew, and we do have a few people around here that farm fish and know what little fish should look like. It was that exactly. This newborn fish being birthed out his mouth. It was an event.
That's a,
Yo, Zora very distinctly is looking particularly green and has a hand in front of their mouth like, oh, that is not a mental
That's-
image I needed to commit to memory.
that
Oh.
is certainly a kink of some kind. But when you say new fish, you mean simply newborn fish, not new species of fish, not new kinds of fish.
Well,
Right.
I mean, there might be new species that did come from a person instead of from a fish. So
Well,
who
I
might
guess
say?
technically, yes, if you use that method of scientific categorization, I suppose that would be new. Sorry. Heretofore uncategorized types of fish? Morphologically?
They look like bass.
Alright, so they were familiar kinds of fish at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you try one?
No.
Yo, Zora's just gonna look over at Dove with this disbelieving. What the fuck are you asking that for? Look.
Fair. Did you analyze
But,
one? Did you cut one open, vivisect it, look at it?
No, that we have done. We grew a few of them. Let them grow up. We cut a few open. We put some in like soup or in the noodles. I did not eat any myself. No, Cogro did. He's our local garbage disposal individual.
How is he
Will
holding
eat
up?
almost literally anything.
Is that him?
Right.
It's him. It's him right there. Could I speak with this Kagro? Could we?
Yeah, I
speak with
suppose if
Kagro?
you do and feel like it.
Davster, you were there to witness this.
Witness? You mean the? And he makes a gesture, like with his hand near his mouth, of like vomiting.
Yeah, that, yes.
I certainly did. Yes.
Who was it? Who did that? Was this one instance?
It was no one here, unfortunately. That individual has passed away. Completely
From?
unrelated events.
If
Okay,
I may
is
ask,
my-
no stone
is
left
the-
unturned after all. How
Yeah.
did they pass away?
Tree fell on them.
Right. Is my innate lie detecting going off on this?
I'd love to.
You have not detected any lies.
I'd love to insight.
Right then.
I'd love to insight that sentence as if like, how many accidental lumber or any mundane related deaths does he say just like, yeah, tree fell on him, you know, it happens? Like, is he just blasé about it, or is like, oh, tragically a tree fell on him?
It does come off as if he's a little bit like, yeah, that happens. Like, definitely a little blasé about sometimes trees just fall on motherfuckers.
Shit. I mean, I guess in the face of reverse vor fish birth, then perhaps that's less disturbing.
Okay. With
If-
that lovely set of images
if
in
I
my head,
may. I'm sorry.
go ahead.
If
Go
I
ahead.
may ask, unrelated, unrelated to fish vomit birth, deaths like that, seemingly mundane, innocent, guiltless deaths, are those common around here? Have they been increasing lately? This could point to a curse more so than sabotage or mysterious, weird warlock bullshit foul play or whatever. No offense.
I'll take all the
The-
offense I want at the moment.
The Minotaur, only a few feet from you, seems to, for the first time, consider that. And you see their entire face like, like light up with realization.
Say,
I think you might be onto something. There have been quite a lot of accidental, mundane deaths that, we can't really explain otherwise. All right, people hanging from nets, people hanging from, the sails and, different, from the, different parts of the boat, just accidental, like, as one happens, you go up one line and, you get your foot caught and you get your, rope around your neck. You just, it snaps you.
they just do that.
As one does.
What if
As one does.
nobody shot JFK? His head just did that.
Heads just blow up sometimes.
Okay.
But it does seem to keep happening lately. I hadn't even thought about that. I was just thinking, just a dangerous line of work. Being a fisherman, no really
Could I
anybody
have another
ever really thinks about that. Did you know how dangerous it is, this job? It is. Let me tell you. Fish are not a forgiving folk.
At the moment.
Well,
highlight
on
this.
that, discounting all the random death, all the accidental deaths, and the fish, and anything related to that, has anything unusual happened here? Like a person,
It's just off.
a traveling wizard coming through,
Okay. Don't chew up.
a merchant that, right after he left or arrived, everything happened, started happening.
No, I hate that noise.
Somebody
Oh,
just
sorry,
created a
dude.
shrine,
It
if
feels
anybody
bad.
here knows about that.
Well, we all had a funny dream a few nights ago.
And we all had that one.
About a week and a half ago, right? 2 weeks ago by now? How long has it been?
Wait, are y'all cursed too? Do you think it's the fish?
Well,
Wait, hold up, back that up. So, you specifically, what was this dream about? Just before we jump to conclusions.
Oh, darkness and some prophecy, the long night, and the end of all things.
it's fine.
Okay,
moving
that's
on. Moving on.
unrelated then.
Uh,
Oh, do you think we should be worried about it?
No. There's literally
Not
nothing you can do about
immediately.
it. Not No, it's just embrace the absurdism of the universe not mattering in anything that we care about or do about. So, right.
Well, it is a little bit early, but I suppose we can get a drink if you want.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
we are here on business. We need to.
Well, hell, so am
Yes.
I. I ain't gonna tell on you. You gonna tell on me?
Yeah. I'll reach into my coat pocket and I'll bring out my flask. It's I think I probably have this one filled with something peachy. I have several flasks on me at all times. I kind of want to suss this guy out, and I want to give him something sweet. Something sweet, like schnapps. Just, yeah. Your secret's safe with me.
That's what I'm talking about. See, this one knows, and you'll see him pull a skin off of his belt and pull the stopper on it and take a long drink.
Oh, he's got one too. Oh, okay. I was just gonna give him some of mine.
Yeah, all right, now that's a little bit better.
There.
What do you guys want?
I'm adopting your accent. Shit. Oh fuck. Sorry, it's contagious. I literally do not mean to offend. It's actually contagious.
What accent?
Right. Nothing.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'll take a sip of his if he's offering. Is it?
Oh yeah, by all means, he'll offer it.
What is he? What is? How is it? How is it? Is it?
It's
like
harsh.
fucking Shine.
It's not good stuff. It's not tasty. It's just alcohol, and it is
Ugh.
harsh, and it burns.
I sip.
Oh, so vodka.
I'm an yeah, Everclear, pretty much. I'm experienced. Sailed up as a tender of bar for about 100 years, so he takes it with discipline. There's this grunt that almost escapes his throat, but though fishmongering is about all your village does, yes. We can-
Whoa! I don't know what anybody said, but what rumors? I ain't mongered no fish.
Oh, fishing is that's what I'm talking about.
I do that a lot, though. I do fish. Yeah.
Yes, right.
How'd you know?
It certainly doesn't taste
Zora
like you
is
have
just
a rich
feeling a
boss.
headache coming on now. It's like, okay, this is what I'm dealing with.
We can talk
Are you missing
later
us yet?
about. We can talk later
I can
about
hit you with an Eldritch Blast if I have to. I'm in the middle of peace talks right now, or a peaceful conversation. Anyways,
We'll once we deal with this curse issue, I could see. In fact, I have a mushroom you'd like to talk to, I'm sure. Who could talk about expanding your businesses here. There would be a lot of room for a brewing industry here. I could help with that. Anyway,
anyways, besides you said commented on the dream of the long night, has anything else happened? Anything else that besides the fish and everything with that? A lead that we might be able to follow to help solve this problem?
As the Minotaur stares you blankly for a moment, seeming not to grasp what you're even saying, Ellie sighs softly,
fuck.
pinches the bridge of her nose.
I'm thankful.
Some time back, there was a fairly bad storm, and the morning after it is when the first effects seemed to strike.
What was the nature of this storm?
And the nature of any storm,
Oh,
to
there are.
blow and howl and storm.
There's so many. Was it rain? Was it merely thunder and lightning?
Ah,
was it?
It
heat,
was
lightning,
quite a lot of rain, and thunder and lightning.
wind, of course.
It was unseasonal.
We are new to this region. What is usual? Or how long has this been going on, actually?
Well, that strange storm was the first and only time that it has happened, any of its occurrence, at least insofar
mean-
as I know.
I mean, the curse, the supposed curse, these incidents. How long have they been occurring?
We've been dealing with these issues now for about 3 months for the entirety of the season.
Oh, goodness.
It was not what we normally expect. Spring rains are usually just drizzly, make everything wet and muddy and a little bit chilly for the day, but then they eventually dry up. This one was more of like a deep autumn storm with whipping winds and lashing lightning.
I can't help but think about my sword. And smirk a little.
And it was the day after that the first incident took place.
What direction was the storm blowing?
It came in from the north.
There are deeper waters to the north, you say?
There are both deeper and shallow to the north, yes.
The lake inset to the mountains. How far is that from here? You're sorry, do you have the map?
Yozora will dutifully pull out the map that they have.
Oh, it is quite some ways from here. Easily a few days by foot, maybe more. At least a couple by boat.
And you would be going upriver, so it would... Right, yes.
And yes, heading north would be upriver. Or, sorry, downriver.
Wait, do I have it right? Which way's...
Meanwhile,
On Yome,
if
which way do rivers flow?
this one seems to roll from the mountains, western, turns, and heads off north.
Okay. So,
Interesting.
if the lake's the source, we don't have time to get there before. Okay.
No, certainly not. Well, all right. Well, I suppose that I wouldn't rule it out entirely, but I would rule out how much we can do about it in this amount of time.
Yeah, I'm going to, when we're done here, I'm going to see if I can get any magic from the water. See if I can get a trace on the source or something.
And
Of course.
you have heard of the impending conflict, yes? Word has been sent.
We heard there's some nonsense going on, yeah.
All right. And you intend to take shelter here, to hold up here? Or will
I
you
mean,
be-
we intend to keep on fishing until, we can't fish no more. Like,
I got that.
where else we gonna go? What else we gonna do?
Oh, that's
None of
fine.
us are fighters, and none of us got anywhere else to go.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You have done your best to work in Congress with nature, fighting a living out of the land and the waters. You are fighters in your own way.
I mean, I don't remember inviting nature to vote on anything, but yeah, I guess we at Congress.
Figure of speech. Shit, I did it. I did it again. It's so fucking contagious. I swear to God. God damn it. That's out of character this time.
May I can introduce you to Cogro if you want to talk to him,
Absolutely.
and then if you
Anyone.
want to, I don't know, splash around in the water and take you down to the water.
Dove, do you have this cargo or cargo?
Certainly, yes.
Okay, I'll go and check the water, see if I can get a feel for this curse.
Sounds good.
All right. You, and he points at Dove.
Yeah.
You go ahead, come on with me. Ellie here will help you. She'll take you to the water and show you, where you can poke around.
Before we break off here, Ellie, are there any known ruins or ancient ancient settlements in the vicinity?
Ellie
I tend
pauses for a moment.
I tend to find that in my experience, anything that is curse-born, or even something that is not curse-related, but let's say, spitballing, the mad perversions of a twisted magic wielder. Those
There's some
types
shallows.
of individuals tend to live in such places.
that are away just north of here. You might want to take a look at them, I think. There are
Right.
old debris and relics left over from a long ago fought battle.
I look to you, Zora. Seems worth a glance.
Yes, let me see if I can get a feel. If I'm not, I would not be surprised if that'd be a source.
Davster, these mundane incidents, were they mostly within your union? My condolences, if so, for losing so many men and women, so many good workers.
Davser pauses for a moment and seems to consider rubbing at their chin with their wooden hand before finally shaking their head. Yeah, as far as mostly befallen the Union members, I'd say no, not at all. It's been pretty equal and widespread. Independents and Union members and other members of other conglomerates that happen to work here.
How? I take a look around and see the rather compact size of the village. How? How populous is your fishing industry here? Do you have a lot of outsiders come to work for you, or with you, or alongside you, or in competition with you?
Yeah. We get people from all around, especially down further on the Gold Road, down near the Purse Lake, and then from even further around, and a lot of people further south. But yeah, we get people who work for different conglomerates, people that work locally, people that work with others who are quite distant. A lot of the houses around here, they'll be doubled, tripled up, people sleeping in them at times. So as far as like the actual water, that does get pretty busy. The village itself, not so much, because a lot of those people do also tend to gravitate on back where they come from.
Essentially a seasonal convention of
Yeah, you might
come
say so.
through. And is the springtime particularly busy with additional traffic, with additional conglomerates?
It is when it starts to pick up, yeah. A lot of, the seasonal, like, spillage over, coming downriver from up high in the mountains and such, pretty easy catch. And then again at the end of summer, beginning of autumn, those coming back upriver from down further. But from about the beginning of spring to about the end of summer, it's fairly steady as far as fishing in general goes. So we stay about busy as such throughout all that. Just, peaks near the beginning and near the end.
All right, so for this to happen in the springtime, I am just curious about the attitudes of those who come up and do business here. If this port and the Union here is seen as an antagonistic element to anybody. I'm trying to rule out sabotage, something.
Oh, like you think somebody was trying to do this to get underneath the Union and the locals? That ain't a bad idea.
It's worth ruling out at least.
No, as far as I know, everybody's been pretty above board and okay about it. Everybody's like Davster here said, everybody's been suffering the same amount. So it's not like anybody's been exempt, and everybody seems to be the same amount of annoyed at the situation.
Because by the same token, it's worth ruling out some sort of local loyalist who would resent the presence of these.
Oh, that's true.
So if that is,
granted, the fact everybody's been equal opportunity victims doesn't mean that it wasn't one of those. But I hadn't even considered it. That's insidious.
Oh, certainly. I am an expert in weeding out insidious intentions. But if you reckon it to be equally distributed, then I think we could rule that out with the time frame we have. Sorry to keep you. I'll
No,
speak with
no, no, no worries at all. No worries at all. Like I said, stay with me. I'll take you over to Cogro. You can go talk to him.
Sounds good. Personally, Slappy is going to go pee-pee. So, it's your Zora time.
Okay then. And just double checking. Through this entire conversation, I have not heard a single lie.
You have not felt any indication of any lies. No.
Roger that. Okay.
But let's go see how the other group is doing. They are taking a little bit of a different journey. They're heading, instead of along the water, they're heading a little bit further, more inland, a little bit more hilly, more tree-laden area. They are approaching the village of Yakutin, which, again, like Bonnock 2, being a larger village, it is the same to Yakutin. Yakutin seems even smaller, perhaps, by comparison than Chinpo. Well, Chinpo has its local grouping. Yakutin seems to be almost completely as if it is a camp, a home away from home, where people go just to do their work. The party here arrives and is making their way up the path, and much as it was in Chinpo here, it seems as if you are also expected, as there are a couple of individuals on the road up ahead that move forward to greet you.
Wither is just kind of striding along, sees a couple of individuals. And greets them and just kind of looks and doesn't know what to say.
All right. Well, come greet him. This one greets you.
The two individuals that step forward to greet you are a dragonborn, it looks like, of some great advanced age.
Oh, cool. Oh, he's got garlic on his axe.
Granddaddy dragon.
And
Zappy.
an Okami.
Boo! Yeah. Look at a puffer.
Is that? Are we
Yeah.
gonna meet
that-
that?
Is that Basset Hound?
It's a fucking basset hound.
It is a
He's
basset
gonna go,
hound
"Awoo."
dog type individual, technically of the Okami. Greetings, greetings.
I
I'm
wouldn't dare say that to
Lenkith
him.
Jartrin.
It's racist.
I am a veteran lumberjack of the area. And this here is Rolling, our current camp leader.
I like Granddaddy Dragonborn. Look at this guy.
This one is called One Who
He's got a
Leans.
sexy tail. It's a little
This
rough,
is
but
Philomene.
He's old.
And with her, we arrived from
Dragonborn don't even
Banatu.
live that long. Dragonborn don't live quite as long as
We
humans.
have
Actually,
been
no, because
informed
Tasha's culture and
that
everything,
this village has
not
been
like that.
facing
They
a
live across
rather
the
dire
land as
situation.
humans. Before that, they lived like. if
You're
humans
not
lived
at
in
all
80, they lived about
incorrect
60.
in that ascertain information you've brought with you.
They simplified it to be. Like,
No, we
human
are
races.
under quite a lot of duress. Many of our lumberjacks have already returned home for the moment. Many of these buildings around here are empty, and production has come to a grating standstill.
Gnomes a long time.
We seem to be at the victim of some local
Okay.
antagonistic
case, it's
spirits.
hobbits,
We
okay.
believe there's an
But yes, they
Oni
do, yeah.
loose in the forest
Wait, son.
that either
Oh.
is
Oh, yeah.
directly
Right.
opposed to what we're doing or has decided to take up issue with it for fun.
You what?
Well then, we
Shit.
shall have to see if we can
You got-
entertain
oh,
him.
nerd.
Has this
Oh.
creature made any
Yeah. Oh.
intent known?
If by intent you mean do we know it at once, the answer is no, unfortunately. They simply seem to take every joy they have available in causing us grief and chaos. Our most recent camp, where we have been cutting down the trees and logging, was attacked most mercilessly and vehemently of late. Several of our fellow lumberjacks were injured, two of which were killed, and one of which is still
Dude, that
in
tree is
a
bleeding blue in his portrait.
unstable
It's a spooky tree.
but not immediately deadly condition.
This one has no knowledge of creatures called Oni. Is it perhaps a creature that can be communicated with?
I do not know about Oni. They're a staple of Yume. Regardless, yes, in many cases they can be communicated with. They are. And you see him consider for a moment as he scratches his chin in thought. I suppose the best way to put it is a spirit of sorts. Something that has in and of itself energy and power and agency to interact with this plane of existence. Some of them are more like you or I, some of them less so. But communication, at least, is almost always a option. Whether they care to entertain whatever it is you have to say is up to individual Oni.
Sorry, that was supposed to be just a neutral Seldov comment, but I still have control over one Hooline's token. That may degrade communications a little bit.
They can be anything from beneficent to cantankerous, mischievous, heroic. They embody and take on any and all sorts of personalities and personality traits. And this one seems to be mostly around the tenets of mischief, pain, and suffering.
Well, I'm sure I can at least find some common ground with him on the matters of mischief.
Did this Oni happen to say anything as he was attacking? As they were attacking, rather?
We have not had any direct communication with the spirit or the Oni at all. No, unfortunately. Mostly we have been victims of its attacks and its cantankerous, tricksome nature.
Considering the urgency of the situation approaching, this one would take care of the situation with its present companions. Perhaps the Oni can be reasoned with, and if not, it can be persuaded otherwise.
All that we know about the Oni is that it has waylaid us and made many attacks at our most recent local logging site, and supposedly, according to some witnesses, there is a shrine deep in the woods. If they are connected, which we believe that they are, you could investigate more there.
Well, that seems like a good point to start. As a
Do
as
you-
a aside, as an aside, since you seem to know so much about Onis, do you know if there is anything we might bring to open up a friendly conversation with them? An offering of peace or camaraderie?
Without knowing the Oni's direct nature, you could always attempt to bring it tribute of some sort. Many of the Oni do appreciate that others would come to them with gifts or trinkets or something to curry its favor.
That's what I was hoping. Do you know if there is anything that Onis in general tend to prefer?
Oh, in general, anything and everything. It all comes down to the individual specific Oni. And this one, unfortunately, I do not know anything about. Other, of course, than the mischief and the pain and the suffering.
Hmm.
This one will estimate possibilities. Do you have the location of this supposed shrine?
We know that it is somewhere beyond the logging site. So, your best bet would be to at least start there, I suppose.
Very well. This one would establish an agreement in terms of the dealing with this situation.
Oh,
We would request that, should we prevail in ridding you of this of those circumstances, you would assist in the defending efforts of the villages of the environs, providing the raw material that you are um, in the business of acquiring.
that is absolutely something that we could be seen to do, yes. We may not really be fighters or any sort of moving army, but we do happen to have logs and logging resources. If perhaps you were to secure this area for us, we would be happy to ship some of our excess product once production has once more begun to whomever you see fit. We'd be happy to share our resources and provide in the spirit of the trade agreement we have recently agreed to sign.
They did sign it.
This one is glad to meet new members.
Oh shit, they did sign it.
It was this one who drafted it.
Well, then it is good to meet you, friend. But yes, as Rolang mentions, we'd be happy to share whatever extra product we have. Our stores and our yards are full. We just do not have the people to process and ship them. If we can take care of this Oni, we can bring people back. We can once more begin production, do more logging, have more product, and we can send it around to whomever you see needs it.
This would be adequate. Time is unfortunately of the essence.
Of course, my friends. The logging site is just to the east of the village. Head slightly north of east, and you should eventually hit it.
Understood.
As the last little point, do you happen to have any alcohol or any beverage that can be shared for merriment? Some that we could buy from you for the matter of meeting the Oni?
We do have a few casks of ale, yes?
Good. I would like to acquire one from you if it's all the same.
Well, of course. And he gestures towards the covered doorway here. Head inside there. Head for the kitchen in the back on the left. Speak with Hicktin and see about procuring yourselves a cask of ale.
Wonderful. That shall make for a good opening to conversation with our spirit friend. And Philomene will head inside.
Inside this first room here is just a nice little lodge looking area. You've got seats for everybody. It looks like they could sit down, a nice fire going. You've got like a little counter here. They could set up a buffet, or if whatever anybody's needs, like they could set up the oatmeal stations or whatever. And then there are two doors in the back, one on the left, one on the right.
Alright, Felomir will
I
simply
spy
step
with
inside
my
and
cell
around
of
to the middle of
eye
the room and say,
A lot of
And
flammable
say
houses in this
loudly, but
place.
not too loudly, "Hello, is anyone here?"
And Dove may have a bit of a history of arson in our combat encounters.
This door swings open. An individual steps into the room, their hands on their hips, looking around, giving a withering glower to the room, spots Philomene and stares at them.
The cold ones are gone, aren't they?
Ah, are you the one in charge of the provisions here?
I put 3 in the
Not the beers.
I am this week, yes. Why are you simply yelling? Did they not tell you to come to the door on the left? I was in the kitchen. What is
Disney-ass
it you need?
expression.
Hurry up, hurry up.
It's so good.
We're
Very
about
good.
to try and take care of your honey problem,
Can I
and
have
I
rum
figured it
and
might
Coke?
open up the conversation well if we could acquire a cask of hell from you for the matters of discussions.
I'm so tempted to be a brat.
So,
Please.
the entire place is under duress from this Oni, and you want to give it our alcohol. Fine, as long as you pay for it, I don't care. It's 20 gold.
Good.
Absolutely. And Philomene will just hand over the 20 gold.
Can I have ice?
And thus,
May
The
I
Fae got
have-
ripped
that
off.
was stupid. May I have ice?
Higton will pocket
Just a couple
the
cubes.
gold quickly, step over here,
At 20
disappear
gold, I
for a
know.
moment.
At 20 gold, I know I'm getting ripped off, but it doesn't matter.
Will return and set a casket down on the table. Was there anything else that you wished or needed?
How big of a cask are we talking about here?
Well, I'm sure we'll have need for more once we deal with the problem, but we are rather on a tight schedule right now. So I'd rather get this problem solved with as soon as possible. Maybe we'll talk again once the problem is solved.
Marvelous. Good luck.
And Philomene will simply pick up the barrel over shoulder and make her way back out.
Is it like
And it's a fairly large cask, like you imagine one of those igloo, like thermos containers. Like it's heavy.
Oh, okay. So like the Gatorade over the coach's
Yeah.
shoulders, that size igloo container.
Yeah,
Okay. Because like I have some
And-
igloo containers that are like,
but yeah. And Higton was, wheeling around like it was nothing.
and that's
Lumberjacks.
liquor.
It is ale, especially just,
Ale.
very simple ale.
Okay.
Whatever lumberjacks are going to drink to get drunk as fast and as efficiently as possible.
Oh, can I have a little bit more?
And Philomene is gonna strap
I
and
don't wanna
load the
get
barrel
food
onto
wrong.
Boam's back.
Thank you, Felemy.
I like that one too.
A good initiative.
Thank you.
I mean,
That's
I'm
more
hoping
like
to
it.
see if we can maybe put this on into good work too. So a friendly approach
you.
might be useful.
Mhm.
Lanky
It is a-
Yarton.
Thank you so much.
Rolling.
Go ahead.
Sweet.
Go ahead.
It is a smart idea. We could maybe turn him to an ally, possibly, is what you're thinking?
Yes, we are about to fight a battle, and if this Oni likes pain and battle, well, we might just have
Yeah, that
to
was-
for him.
That was the plan.
Listen, if there's some kind of way that we can fucking Oni, here for it.
Wait to see what they look like first.
Fair.
Sorry, you caught me mid-drink.
Lankeith and Rolling will give one who leans a glance.
this one wishes you good fortune. Our group will be back as soon as possible with news of the event.
Of course, of course. Thank you again. And good luck.
Give a bow/nod.
Mhm.
Good luck to you all. We'll be here in town doing what we can get done.
Perhaps while we are absent, you can ready deliveries to the nearby villages.
Oh, that's strong. That's strong. It's like we're going to get this done. So go ahead
Lankeith
and start
shrugs
getting
as
down to
he
business.
just watches Rolling walk away.
Where was the farming village needed stuff?
It is a little bit further south, and from where you are, it is back a little west.
But what was
I
it
mean, I
called?
mean, I mean the name. So
Oh,
that,
the name of it. Okay.
yeah, so that I could tell them to like to prioritize it.
Go ahead and begin.
That was Tumac.
One who leans is all. Go ahead and get your invoices signed. We are going to have this done by day's close. That fucking that boss ass like. Stunner.
Of course, this will be compensated, in addition to our participation in the clearing of this threat.
Oh, that's real good to see. These two
Well, that is
wrestlers,
quite
these
kind
two
of you. Thank you.
performers, embracing in a manly
Once again,
camaraderie.
this one
Oh
wishes
my
you good
God,
fortune.
It's a stunner.
Shall we depart?
Already on my side.
I'm ready for it. Let's go check out this place.
I like these pants. They're soft. They're yoga pants, but not quite as tight.
Lankeith will give you a bow, and then we'll start to wander off, heading back to do whatever they were doing.
Ass looks
Seeing as you've
wonderful.
got this.
Yeah.
All right.
As they're
I guess-
walking,
I'd have a pair.
Wither mention
What do I think about it?
nods to one of the
They're
leans
very
like,
warm.
I like your confidence in
Bucket.
this situation.
What am I? I'm holding what's within it.
It appears that
What? Nothing.
failure is not as much an
There's
option
something in this pocket. What is
as
this?
we wish it to be.
Did you bring sausages?
Very true.
Oh, cool. Weird place to keep it.
We do what we can because we must.
All right, so we're going east northeast. Was the direction? I think.
Indeed, east, veering a little bit north, and you will hit the site of their most recent
Serious?
logging area.
That's where we're going.
I will follow in
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the
that's
leans' path.
right. Oh, North by Northwest, I think was this TV show. Or no. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that was a TV show. Your head is all limp. What happened?
As we approach, I'll give the sign to Wither. Wither, could you please go stealth at this point?
He's floppy.
If this is to turn into a fight, I'd rather you be an unknown asset.
Very good idea. I'll have Aiden switch. I'll go stealth, try and be stealthy as well, and have
I'll
him
have a switch.
on either. You'll have people on either side,
Does it?
just in the off chances.
When it breaks like that, doesn't it put out a new notification?
And I will
No.
kind of follow the tree
that's why
line,
it does
and
that.
try and keep in cover for the most part. Not move in too far, and have
How dare you?
have Aiden do the same
Yes, you
to the right.
Just find a school bus.
Shall I roll?
All right, so you want to start in stealth, right?
That is correct. Yes.
So go ahead and make your stealth roll.
When Houlines gives the equivalent of a mushroom tut. Like,
Her.
they left
Okay.
the tree stumps.
And it does, as you arrive, you can see around the area, it does look like they were very much in the middle of working on this site. As you can see, they have left the tree stumps behind. They did not get the opportunity to come through and remove those as well. You can see where there are many logs laid out on this crane that they would then be able to bundle up, place onto the back of like a cart or a wagon or something to cart off somewhere. You can see tools spread around the area. You can see every once in a while along the ground. None of this you need any sort of perception checks or rolls to see. There are obvious signs of struggle throughout the area.
There's one thing I am curious about.
Hmm.
Let's see if I could like tell at first glance is how much respect or lack thereof was there for nature in this instance. Like, how well planned was it? Like, are like were old trees prioritized? Were if had they had any time with the is there an equipment needed for the clearing of the stunt and all that stuff?
Okay. Go ahead and make me a nature check. And we'll see if you can get a sense of how they were treating this area.
Shivan.
It's unclear to you
Can I give him
how
advantage because he's a druid?
respectful they were being. As far as you're able to tell, it looks like they went to a location, said, "This is pretty good. This is nice, dense tree cover. Let's start here." But you can see that there are tools in the area that look like they are waiting to help clear away the stumps. They just haven't been able to be used yet.
Okay.
All right, so we've got Wither stealthing up, one who leans, and Philomene on Boan coming up over here, taking a look around, getting a feel for the area, and Aiden's moving over here. And Wither, your passive perception is a 12.
Well, sort of.
So make me a perception check.
Is
All right. You don't see it as you step right through it, but you feel something as you step into an area. It feels somewhat like hair or like cobwebs, but they feel like they're brushing and pulling at you as they go past.
smoke.
And you feel
I mean, case in
whether
point.
a sudden
Glorious.
gust of wind, very sharp, very nearby. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh yeah.
Okay, that I wish I'd had that one earlier, but okay.
No, it's a saving throw. You want this one now?
It's good. It's good.
As the wind goes lashing by you, razor sharp and quick as a blade, you duck out of the way and
A
you
wind
feel
onion.
just
Oh,
a
I like
little
air
bit
boys.
of the
I like
fur
wind boys.
along your arms, trimmed away, just the merest little lengths as something razor sharp lashed at you.
Do we
And
hear
there is
any of it?
you have not. There was no sound, but you do hear the creaking of wood and the sudden wailing as a bunch of figures appear around Wither. So nobody move.
Uh-oh.
Nobody move. Red light.
How much are the figures worth?
Bring it, motherfuckers! I got spell slots.
Ah. Oh. Oh shit. If they're that, well, I'm not there.
As a lot of the nearby trees seem to shed branches suddenly.
See, my wife loves fishing. Big fan.
And we'll gesture at this
And,
in
uh,
the water
and
and
I
say
couldn't
you
help but
can
notice,
do whatever from here.
You don't have your nets
But
anchored
we'll
at the
start
right
with
points.
Dove.
So, yes. Oh, Devster comes with us. Oh, no, he doesn't.
You see the video was like
He's getting back to work.
Columbo.
Actually, I want to keep my eye on him. What's he doing? Where's he going?
Davster, for the moment, seems to be working on nets and ropes up in this area and is keeping an eye on both Ellie and Tiadane.
Okay. Can I make an insight check on him to see what is the nature of his watchfulness? Is he like he's the union head, but is he like in charge of town security as well? Is he keeping an eye on them or keeping an eye on us?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Does he have the look of I've done it the whole time or what? Like can it be that free? Ew. Why am I so cursed?
Davster does not
Early
seem to
rolls.
be of any sort of sneaky look on their face, but does have a look of distrust
To them or us?
and seems to be keeping an eye on specifically Ellie and Tiadane.
So he doesn't trust them.
That is the gist of what you think you're picking up, yes.
Because my observant perverted ass knows how to follow one's gaze. Also Gaze. And I know when someone's checking me out. And when someone's checking out someone else. So he's not looking at me. He's just looking at Big Beef Boy over here. Over here.
Yep, it does not seem that Davster has more than a passing interest in you or Zora.
The stranger's in town. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Who goes first? We split the party twice.
Well, thankfully, we're not too far apart from each other. It's not like we got an entire labyrinth between us.
True. Oh, but I do have a
Tiadane
Minotaur.
gestures.
An entire David Bowie between them.
This here's Kagro. You
Please.
want to meet him? Here you go.
Absolutely. Well, I fought it. I almost did it again. Absolutely. Excuse me. No offense, you're rather
He will
broad.
step to one side as best he can.
I will like subtly use my spider climb to not fall off the pier into the water. Kogro, I presume. I am child of. Tiadane has told me about you. How are the bites today?
With that, Kagro reaches up a hand, slaps at their neck. Annoying!
Now that I'm on the water, I start to pay attention to the bloodsuckers. My kin. Are the mosquitoes like dense here? Like
They do seem a little dense, yes.
So how is the water moving in this place? Is this a flowing river or kind of standing?
It does seem to be a flowing river. It is moving fairly swiftly, closer to the edges as it is. It's moving definitely much slower.
Okay.
But you can see out in the center where it gets very deep and the river itself very wide that you can see it is moving quickly.
Okay.
There are a few boats that you can see out and about that appear to be doing various boat-like things. Perhaps they are out there fishing. It is obviously unclear since you're not on board any of them to know exactly what they're doing. But there are boats out on the river.
With people in them, I trust.
You do see individuals walking around on them, yes.
Okay. Haunted boats. Okay. And it's muggy, humid around here. Hence
A little, yeah.
the mosquito population. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry to hear that.
What do you want?
Well, I heard that you consumed a stew made from some of the fish, some of the, what was it? Bass?
Oh yeah, you want to know about when I ate some of the mouthfish? Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yes, that. Exactly that. How was it? How did you feel? What did it taste like? Unusual?
To be quite honest, it wasn't very good.
Did it upset your stomach at all? I am told you have a rather hardy constitution, but regardless, was it any different than any other fish stews that you would have had before?
Yeah, it was quite different because it was disgusting and horrible. It needed so much more pepper.
Black
But,
pepper or red pepper?
I hadn't thought about trying it spicy. That might have been okay.
It does tend to help.
But
But-
the black pepper would have been at least something that would have helped it.
Yeah.
You see him reel in and stare and frown at the fact his hook is empty before he brings it in to start baiting it once more.
Oh, in public?
Yeah.
Wow. But that does answer my question. So the bites are not very good today. Did he have like a little bucket with him?
There is a small bucket nearby him. There appears to be one fish in it.
Small.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your bluegill.
Sad.
Oh, baby. Actually, I'll reach into my pack. I have a lot of perfume. I have 7 vials of perfume, and only one of them is that deep plum one. Like I have a lot of perfume here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna reach for one with a heavy citrus. A heavy citrus with like a clear like very deep alcohol content, and say, "Here, come here." That should help with the mosquitoes.
Really? Do you truly think so?
It should.
He will take it and will begin to slather himself with it.
Oh, it's yours. It's fine. I'll mark it down to 6.
Ah, well, thank you. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Normally, I'd be a bit further out, away from all of them. They like to hang out near the shore. But, well, and he gestures towards the boat.
I look.
Seems fine. Looks like a boat.
What about it?
Tastes like poop.
Try to get in it.
I will. I will try to get in it.
As soon as you touch any part of the boat, the bottom in it reveals itself to be illusionary and it sinks into the water.
Oh.
And I'm not there to see it.
See?
Hey, Yozora! You see
One
that shit?
minute. Yozora looks up from the water where they were focusing. No.
This is another one of those things that we are talking about when we
Fake
mean, you
boat.
know, that we're cursed.
I see. Yes, I was wondering what you meant by the boats that went out to deeper water that came back with maladies. I thought they were just damaged, but this is a magical illusion of some kind. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's like the boat itself is just like, oh, you think you're gonna ride me out into the river and you're gonna get some fish? Well, guess what? Now I must sink. Do something.
So it just
That's just
It's-
rude.
just a bratty bottom boat.
Right? What? Wait, what's a brand bottom?
Huh? Oh, don't worry about that. So the boat comes back up after a time? I mean, it was just floating here.
Yeah, it'll come back up about a half hour, 45 minutes or so. It'll come bottom back up. Dry as a whistle, too. Like nothing happened. The minute you try
nice.
to get back in, it just bloop. Nope, none for you.
Well, shit. I mean, I'm as healthy a skeptic as any, and I was more than willing to try to pin this down on something more mundane, such as sabotage, but this is some malicious magic, let's be quite honest.
No, it don't taste good at all.
So I heard about that bass as well. So, Kagro, why did you try that?
Yes?
Do you just eat anything? Why did you try the fish? Sense of adventure?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I can think of a number of reasons why. I can only think of
Fair
a couple of
enough.
reasons why one would.
But the way I saw it, a fish is a fish, right? If it swims in the ocean, it swims in the river, it's still a fish. Well, if it swam inside of a person, it's still a fish.
It's still
And I
swimming.
eat fish. They're delicious, usually.
Usually. Was this the most disgusting fish you ever had? Have you
Not
tasted
even
anything-
by a long shot.
Really? What have you tasted that's comparable?
There's a preparation of catfish they do around Bear Grass. I do not care for it.
You
Too
want to-
oily.
Was this like that? I might be.
No,
grasping at
this
straws
was
for
gross in another way.
that. All right. Was it acrid? Did it taste like? Rotten? Rotten flesh.
No, it tastes like. You ever tasted blood?
Hmm. Go on.
Yeah, it was coppery like that.
Metallic. Heavy metal.
Not once in my whole life.
No, I like jazz.
Never would ever against it. Like, what kind of blood? Would like a sweet blood, or a blood that has too much leafy greens in their diet, or a kind of blood that is a bit too
Cockburn
drunk?
just gives you this look. Like blood?
Animal blood? Sorry. So like heavy metals.
No, I like jazz.
Iron.
Badum.
It's just the most heavy rim shot. Double bass rim shot. So like copper or like iron.
Yeah.
I trust this would be information that is useful for you, Zora, with much more knowledge on magical processes. But
Oh.
all right, something poisonous. It tasted like it was meant to be.
No, it did not
edible.
taste like it was poisonous. That is true. I did not get poisoned by it.
If you don't mind me
I
asking,
have eaten
and-
poisonous things before.
Oh, like mushrooms.
Yeah.
What kind of mushrooms?
Shit.
Not on purpose, of course, but you know, it has happened.
Understandable. If you don't mind me asking, I'm sorry if this question is too personal. What's your constitution score?
Bruh.
Cogro pulls out his sheet and checks.
Hold on.
Way above your pay grade. It's true.
I don't understand that question, but I will happily tell you, my friend,
Sorry,
that I
it's
have
a-
quite a robust constitution.
It's a figure of speech. Yes, I am told you are able to handle a lot of things down your throat.
Yeah,
We should talk.
I'm great at parties.
Care for a drink? I offer him. I reach into the other pocket and I offer him some. I mean, basically Port Royal, some like lower shelf rum. Drink.
Well, I suppose I'm already working, so might as well, yeah. He'll take it and have himself a little bit of a sip and smack his lips and. Well, that's not half bad.
Shit. You know what? You can keep that one.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Assuming we can solve this problem of yours, then we'll all be in good business. But in the remote situation that we should fail, the least I can do is offer you some libations in the meantime. I wish you luck in the rest of your bites.
Kagero waves at you with the drink in one hand very amicably.
I take a third one, yet a third flask out. Fuck, fingered the button. I take yet a third flask out, and pull it. This one.
Have some libations. Nah, I don't eat ethnic food.
Dude.
And then Yozora, what are you up
I
to?
heard. Nah, I
Well-
don't eat dick. Was I the only one who heard that?
Yeah.
I was.
So, assuming that I just heard about the illusionary boat thing, since I think Dove yelled about that towards me, it's like, okay. First things first, I want to see if I can get a feel of any magic within the water itself. As a starting point, given the mutated fish and the guy vomiting fish.
By all means, if you want to try and get a sense of the magic in the area, specifically from the river, you may do so. Go ahead, roll that Arcana check.
Incidentally, as
For
we
fuck's sake.
egress the dock, and I'm behind. I gotta check his name again. Teodane, a
I
very
am not
graceful
having
name
any
for a
luck
very
with my rolls today.
a very hefty minotaur. I want to search him. I want to observe his person. See if there's anything unusual about what he's wearing, what's on him, what he's carrying upon him.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I want to check all his bulges as thoroughly as I can.
With your Arcana check there, Yozora, you do get a sense of magic in the
Investigation
area. There is certainly
Make a molestation check.
something artificial and not naturally occurring in the area. And it does seem to be affecting specifically the water and anything that is, of course, adjacent or touching or influenced by the water, which is really just everything here. But you get the greatest sense of it from the water itself, and it seems to be flowing upriver from further
Right.
downriver.
Okay.
Okay.
Ellie, you mentioned something about ruins earlier. Are they in that direction? Just double checking. He
Okay,
points. Yozora points. You said it was flowing from upriver.
It's my job.
from downriver?
No.
Yep.
Catch it.
Okay, she points downriver.
Yep,
Yeah,
Ellie
yeah.
will point
What you
along
doing?
the same
You're
direction,
such a
heading
team.
north, going downriver.
There it goes.
They're not
Okay.
ruins so much as it is a site where I know there can be found some artifacts, and I also know that at one point long ago there was a battle or skirmish of some sort in the area, and a lot of lives likely were lost. Near the shallows.
Yozora starts mumbling. It's like, assuming that this happened a long time ago, what about that storm kicked off this issue? 'Cause Has anybody has anybody recently before that storm, that if you
Yeah,
know,
that one.
did anybody from this village go in that general direction to investigate those, to say try and find something they could sell for money?
No, not that I know of. Of course, plenty of us have made out that direction every once in a while. It's not a bad spot for just sitting and watching and enjoying the river. It's got some interesting rocks and some interesting spots there in the shallows. And every once in a while, people will go out and search for artifacts, bring stuff back like arrowheads or blade hilts or even bits and pieces of armor or broken shields.
I see.
The dong ran away.
Because I'm getting a very strong reading of magic from the river itself. With my Arcana check, could I see? I could tell where the magic was coming from. Did I get a hint of what type of magic it was? Like, if it was malicious in nature? I mean, obviously it is, but maybe I'm wrong.
You weren't able to get a real clear read on malicious versus innocent or mundane versus cantankerous of anything like that, but it didn't feel like good magic. It definitely felt artificial and like it shouldn't belong.
Right. How far away did you say that battle site was?
Oh, not too long. Maybe half an hour, maybe a little bit more by foot as you head north along the banks.
Right. 'Cause I think I've got my lead on where we need to go to find and hopefully solve this problem. All the magic I'm feeling in the area is coming from the river, and the magic in the river is coming from down that way. Either something activated by itself, or somebody activated something. I'm not sure which is worse.
Ellie just nods.
Yeah. I think the former's worse, actually.
Double checking. My lie detecting ability hasn't kicked off, right?
You have not sensed any lies from Ellie, no?
Okay. Just double checking. So we've got magic. Dove, when you have a moment, a word. I think I've got an idea on our lead for this area.
Of course. I went Matt Berry. Oops. Tell me
Yes,
about
I
his
know,
bulges.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I sent you a DM, Kitsune, by the way.
I did not see that. 1 second.
Just now. I just sent it.
All right, while you're checking that, your perception check is you give Teodane a bit of a very thorough once-over. He has that very large alcohol-filled flask that he seems to be carrying on him that is more of like a leather skin.
Jesus, a whole
He's got-
ass gallon of Everclear. Oh, it's so gross.
Yeah, basically it. He has got slung around him several different pouches that look like they might be for different tools, perhaps for different tackles, different baits, different things that he might need as far as fishing goes. He also has an unusual thing slung around his hip that is this long, fairly thick looking device of sorts.
I swear to God, Mog.
Yeah?
Keep going. I'm excited.
And he has what look to be hanging from each shoulder going around under his armpit. Something that Dove recognizes, because you've seen things like it before, of course, in your bar back in the city. Things that look like they might be bandoliers of ammunition.
Oh, shit. Oh. So that kind of device. Okay. 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 So a long, slender... Well, you said thick. So not slender. A long, thick, metallic device with a grip handle of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
So do I recognize firearms then? Being from the city of
You're
Doors?
not sure that it is absolutely a firearm, but it certainly looks like it could be.
With the city of Doors, we've seen more refined firearms. This is a much more crude.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would trust that this would be a firearm of a much more.
Yeah, you're pretty certain. You're like, if this doesn't, use gunpowder and go boom, I will be shocked.
I will eat someone's head.
But yes, you're fairly confident that it is a boomstick of some sort.
Okay. Flared at the end?
A little bit, yes.
On purpose?
That is impossible for you to tell at the moment.
Okay. All right. Well,
Well,
I
at
will,
least
I will
at
follow.
least
I will
it's
follow
not a
him
fair
away,
bait.
and I will continue to side eye, not side eye, but peripheral. You know, with my expert voyeuristic skills. Continue to watch Dabster as he watches us. And actually, since I was hailed, I will say, all right then, I will confer with my colleague. Thank you, Teodane.
Yeah, of course.
And do a big fuck off and pass by Dabster. Give him a nod as I pass by. Or give them a nod as I pass by.
Yeah. Dabster nods in return.
Well, what do you think? This is clearly malicious magic if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I'm sensing the best I can give it right now is hostile magic, and not good magic
Oh, certainly.
from the river itself, contaminating the area.
And it's
coming
insidious.
from it's
That
coming
boat.
from
Oh, sorry.
it's coming from actually downriver, somehow going against the flow of the water itself.
Yes.
Ellie mentioned something about a battle that happened there and lots of relics that might be there.
Oh. Oh, I've heard many a tale of such things. Oh, goodness, this seems like a very strong lead, of course. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes, that vessel, this is malicious trickster magic, I would reckon, because that boat just sat there and waited for someone to try to board it before it sank itself.
I didn't get any hints. My Arcana check, double checking before I do this. I didn't pick up any like Fey magic, right?
Not with the 11, no.
Okay, I was unable to tell if there was any Fey magic included, but that type of thing does sound like something that the more malicious Fey would be inclined to do.
That does make sense.
But why?
I certainly don't know as much about
now?
the Fae as you do, but I've heard
Yeah.
enough. What is it? What is about this site? This site, these ruins, this ancient site.
I don't know. From what I can be told, what I've been told, it seems like there was a great battle there. A lot of people died, and a lot of things were left behind.
How long
The
ago was
locals,
this?
apparently, according to Ellie, have been there many times, either just relaxing or going out and bringing back, arrowheads, shields, and other things without any problem.
All right, so it's not the kind of site that once it's disturbed, the wrathful, vengeful spirits come and follow them home or whatever.
I'm currently betting on three possibilities, and I'm not sure which is worse.
What do you have?
I'm guessing either that unnatural storm that they said came through unearthed something that activated because of the storm, which is bad because that means we have to figure out how to shut it down. Somebody went and poked something they weren't supposed to, and nobody here knows they did it. So either they're being controlled or they're no longer among the living.
That does seem like
Or
a
they're actually
likely but
being malicious.
frustrating option.
Yeah. Or there's somebody there who's actively perpetuating this whole issue.
Both of those work.
Yeah, we'd have to, and while that would give us a chance to shut it down,
Yes, that would
they
be
have to have a
ideal,
lot.
to be
They have
honest.
to have a lot of power, or the artifact they're using has to have a lot of power
Yes.
to keep this going as long as it had for 3 months of continuously shanghaiing this place.
Well, if I'm honest, that was one of the first things that I had considered. That there's some malicious actor behind the scene causing all of these things to some goal, to some purpose, to some saboteur purpose.
Yeah. And that's again, we don't even know if, assuming there is a third party in this, and it's not just some random artifact having been triggered by, I don't know, a bolt of lightning. We don't know what their goals are. This seems completely random. Besides harming this small little village.
The business is
I
all I
don't-
could think of. The exchange of money would be all I could consider if that were the case, but it doesn't seem like that would be the case. Can I see if Davster is listening intently to our conversation?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Insider perception.
Can I help with that?
Sure, you have advantage on the check. If you'd like to make a insight,
Insight? Okay. Lovely. Ooh,
Okay, I
those are
didn't
both
help
good.
much,
Nice.
but it helped.
But you helped. Every little bit counts. Is he paying attention to us and our conclusions? Is it
all
not-
right. As you turn and give a very subtle glance towards Daffster, it does in fact seem that he's paying no attention to the two of you. All of his current efforts and energy seem to be turned back towards Teodane and Kagro. He's just giving them a little bit of a stink eye.
Kagro. He's watching. His line of sight is going to Kagro,
Yeah, he's watching down this direction.
not Teodane.
Assuming I've clued in a little bit on this as well.
Oh,
Dove,
Ellie
you
went down
wanna-
there too. Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah.
So he's following. The gaze goes down to that direction. So he seems to be focusing on Ellie. Okay, so in a broad sweep. All right, from my perspective, I wouldn't be able to see where. Is he like facing the river and like trying? Is he trying to be subtle about it?
It does look like he's trying to be subtle about it, but you're able to pick it up. He's sure enough, he's standing here working on ropes and nettings, and it looks like he's facing the river. But every once in a while, he does that quick glance over his shoulder, looking this way, and then very clearly either looks at Teodane, Ellie, or Kagro.
I'll do a little upward, kind of like an eye, a little glance to the eye, and kind of upward chin gesture to Yozora. Kind of say like, "Come here," kind of follow me, and I'll just step backwards a little bit, just very slowly, subtly. Step a little closer to Davster. Just kind of we're walking and talking. We're just wandering, meandering as we're discussing our case. And my good man, Davster.
Devster jumps a little bit, drops the rope he's currently handling, then looks
Oh.
over at both of you.
Oh, please.
What? What?
No, I don't mean to take you away from your
You surprised me. What do you want?
I don't mean to take you away from your work. And my eyes will shoot over to the people that he was watching.
You see him furrow his brow in response.
I don't mean to take you away from your work. But if there's something that's bothering you, I would be more than happy to lend a listening ear.
Bothering me? Of course, there's plenty bothering me. This, and he gestures all around, this ongoing nonsense, it's... How do I know neither one of them is responsible? The Independents would love to see the Union struggle, and Teodane is just kind of an idiot. Bless his heart.
Well, as far as idiots go, he seems to be one of the more capable ones, but fair enough. The Independents. Tell me more, please.
So, I don't trust either one of them. Not in this situation. I don't trust anyone. Even Kagro could have been... And he just shrugs both his shoulders and gestures helplessly. Even Kagro could be in on it, you know? Tiana's not smart enough to have figured out how to do this so that it only affects one or all. Could have meant even good intentions by it, and this is how it would turn out. Buffoon of a man, and then Ellie and the other independents, I could see them wanted to try and weaken the Union or any of the other conglomerates, and it all backfiring and hurting us all equally. So no, I don't trust either one of them.
My good man, Dapster, please, please, take a breath. Breathe deep.
He crosses his arms over his chest and huffs and just stares at you.
Slowly.
What do you want?
Breathe deep. Calm yourself. You're at wit's end. Here, I'll pull out the peach schnapps. Here. Take the edge
He'll
off.
just hold up a hand and shake his head.
Fair
No,
enough.
no, thank you.
Fair enough. I'll take a sip. And I would love to get a read on his demeanor right now. It's
Absolutely, go ahead and make
especially
an insight.
just taste the air, taste his emotional state. Is he
You
at
have
wit's
advantage.
end? Oh yes, yummy. Is he at wit's end? Insight at advantage? Is he struggling to make a case? Is he we'll get there. We'll get there. That's not as great as I wanted. What I'm looking for in
He's
particular-
certainly exasperated. You can
Okay.
definitely get that. His exasperation just comes off of him in waves, and he seems he's fed up. He wants this solved and taken care of. So he looks between the two of you and then stares at Yozora. Well, what is it? What have you found? Can you solve this yet or not?
Please.
I'm unable to tell exactly what's going on, but I think I've detected where the source of this malicious magic is coming from.
If there is in fact a singular source, which is to say, if it's coming from outside of this place, you seem to be grasping at straws as to pinpoint it within the town. Are you sure it's such a malicious intent? What would make you so sure?
Because, of course, everybody wants to undo the Union's power here.
Have you
It
had
would
a lot
raise the price and raise the monetary gain and value of all the other fishing.
Have you had a lot of pushback over the formation of the Union? How long has the Union been in place?
Oh, for years, for years.
Years or decades?
Decades, for sure.
Decades or centuries?
It might be close to centuries, but it has been quite some time. It started off as a simple guild and became an actual union, and we are partially responsible for setting the price of fish throughout the free territories. And it would, of course, be something that would behoove anyone who is not of the unions and of the guild to find a way to circumvent our authority, to raise the prices of their fish so they can make more money.
Have you ever heard of the term Occam's razor?
I have not. Is that something a wizard does?
Surprisingly, no. But do not worry yourself overmuch. We will get to the bottom of this. I assure you.
I do expect that you will. You say it may be further away up north, then why don't you go and investigate it?
You
We were just comparing our notes, sir.
will, of course.
Once making sure that we didn't miss anything that we could, we were going to go investigate.
We do our
See if we
due
can find the source
diligence.
of this.
I see.
Exactly. And if there were any more information that you had for us, we'd be more than willing to hear it.
If I had any, you would have it now.
Good. Just one more thing.
Yes.
I am acquainted with at least one adept magic user here, and I don't know that it takes a whole lot of magic to run a trade or a union in the fishing business, but I did happen to notice you seem to be quite aware of the potential for backfire or collateral damage in the malicious application of curses. How might you come to know about such things?
And one more thing.
Mythologies and superstitions and the warning tales that are told to children all across Yome. Curses are a deep-rooted part of what it is we try to teach our little ones to help them become good people. Do not get struck down by curses. Recognize curses when you see one. Do not fall afoul of them. And do not believe them when they come for you.
Understood.
I'm gonna insight check from 3 villages over.
Yeah, right? Please. I would love to do an insight check on that as well.
Yeah, I'm just making
I
fun
say
of you.
as well as if you're
He
actually
lied.
doing it.
Nope, there's no indication that he lied.
Yeesh, I have this ability and no one's lying.
Man. But can I insight check to see that this is just Yome fairy tales? Or that this is
Absolutely,
his
you may
own
do an
personal
insight check
belief?
for that. No advantage on it this time.
Okay. God, I am so cursed with this. This is bullshit.
As far as you're convinced, yeah, sure. Yome fairy
I'm the
tales.
cursed one. Ah, understood. Yeah, we're not from the area, you see. All right. Have you explored the shallows yourself?
I've been there before, yes. Little bits of trinkets and metal in the water.
Anything interesting?
Not overly so, at least not to me.
Not a
I've seen broken spearheads before.
not a historian, are you?
Nah, I have no great love of history or of things men did before. I'm worried overmuch on what men do now. Especially when it comes to fishing and making money.
I'm just so like I'm trying to get a little Velcro hook in his
Yeah.
his clenched.
Yozora's grinding their teeth at that. Is like, you learn from the past. That's how you
Oh,
do
he's
this
so,
sort of stuff.
he's so frustrated. Yeah. I understand.
Well, what you waiting for?
Have you ever brought anything back from the shallows yourself?
No, I have not.
Insight.
I mostly go there to watch and to think.
You go there frequently. Is there good fishing there?
There's not good fishing there, no. The fish tend to avoid the shallows. But it is a good spot to watch the water and to think.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Well, I'm guessing with the lack of a lie there, it's like Yozora's just gonna look at Dove. It's like, we should get going.
Is there
We
still a
don't
lack
have-
of a
we-
lie there?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
I'll let you know if you detect lies.
Okay.
I figured, but like I said, double checking. It's like, we should get going, Dove. We don't have all day, unfortunately.
True. All right.
And-
I will bid him adieu, but as I do, I don't know how to actually do this in Thieves' Cant, but I will use Thieves' Cant to, in my salutation, say, keep your eyes open. Let me know if you see anything. And see if he reacts to that.
You do not get a reaction from him.
Okay. Okay, good to know. I swear, the amount of fucking union members who are spies and thieves is
It's
astronomical.
suspicious almost.
But this fucker. And I would also love to size him up. I'd also love to check out his bulges when he's not looking.
Go ahead, make a perception check.
Hey, Yozora, check out this guy's bulges. I say, asking for the help action.
Yozora is just
Kind of like giving him a nudge,
curiously,
and just like,
curiously is like, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't say
Haven't been
that out
already
loud.
mentally
I give him,
Yeah.
I give Yozora a little kind of tap as Davster's attention. I assume it goes back to the trio on the dock.
Mhm.
I give Yozora a little nudge and just kind of do a gesture, be like, look at
Yeah,
him.
I'll look as well, or I'll do the help action.
Yay. Can I do an advantage then? Can I do an advantage perception?
That does get you advantage on the roll.
Yay. Yay. 23.
Davster appears to be outfitted mostly just for business. There's no extra adornments or bulges, I suppose, lack of a better term, upon their person. They have a
It's a very
small
good term.
knife on their belt that looks like it is a fishing
A gutting
knife. Yep.
Yeah.
There is a pouch
Like a hook.
that they carry around their shoulder that hangs off of one hip that does seem to have things like rope and canvas in it.
How about that arm, though? Anything sussy?
The
wussy
arm
about that
does seem to go all the way up to at least the shoulder, as far as you can tell.
Really?
Artificial and wooden the entire way, but seems to operate and work exactly as a normal living limb.
Oh, that's interesting. All the way to the shoulder. If it were just the elbow. Okay, I get it. That's much less, like, magically difficult. But to the shoulder. Okay. Okay. We'll talk about this on the way. Alright. My dear Yuzora. Shall we?
Let's go. I'll follow the feeling of the magic, and hopefully we'll get there as soon as we can.
And as we egress the town, I'll make mention of that arm and how profoundly magical that must be in order to operate an entire rotary limb with dexterous fisherman's skill. That this man must have at least some sort of access to powerful magics.
Since right now we're still right next to him, can I get an Arcana check to see if I can get an idea about that?
You can Arcana check his arm if you'd like, yeah?
Okay, let's try that.
We'll compare notes as we walk and talk, because I most certainly wouldn't say that right the fuck in front of him.
13. What the hell all the rolls for me today?
Actually, since I am checking that out already, can you do that at advantage?
Unfortunately, no.
Because he already gave me advantage on.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just an advantage circle jerk. Why do you hate our circle jerks? This is homophobic, I swear.
There does appear to be something about his arm that is definitely magical.
Ask about it.
The best I can give you is I can detect magic from it, but that's about it.
What's that? Is that gay? Yeah.
I can't tell exactly what type, but it's there.
Get good. Sergeant.
Uncultured swan. Ever heard the song "Wild in the Streets"?
Yes, as we egress the town to head. You said the Salage were to the north, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Salage were to the north. So, yeah, yeah, that's when I'll compare notes about his arm. Say, his arm seemed to be all the way up to the shoulder, and yet is so dexterous as to handle those nets like that. I would assume that he is at least contact with some sort of, I don't know, tinkerer or whatever, who can make such a thing.
I would assume so too, but without knowledge, I don't see a need at this exact second to question him about it. Maybe if we find proof here, but...
Yes. My money is on some sort of malicious party, rather than simply a errant curse. But, well, keep your eyes
Well,
open,
we will
and I
find
shall
out.
as well. I'll bring anything I find to your attention.
Yep. I will do my best to help.
And I go to the waters. Here I go. Take me to the... Cute.
And that is where we'll call it for today.
Oh.
Oh, damn, I was right in the middle of moving.
You'll be in mid-move next session. I would see with this session, there's so much mystery and everything. I'm willing to go all night.
You might be willing to. I wouldn't mind it, but the rest of the party, and more importantly, our DM.
Who needs them? Well,
But that is where we'll call today's session.
Fuck it, I'll run the rest.
let's go.
Let's go.
So I think
yeesh.
part of me wants to raid, part of me wants to stick around. Actually, I think I will do that. I'll cut the stream after this, and we can stick around and hang out and sip and talk.
Oh, I'm going to sleep like
Oh,
something.
you're going
some
back
fierce.
to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor baby. Yeah, I asked you last night, yesterday, whatever. I was like, you're not gonna sleep until drums, are you? Shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poor baby. Okay. Well, then we're in lack of Lolo. Then it's gonna be up to Salako, Kitsune, and Wannabe to stick around and hang with us.
It's been like
We continue to stream and talk.
Just let me send my raid off so that we taken care of, and I'll be there.
Oh, lovely.
bodily
Wonderful.
functions.
I
I'm
can
sorry,
hang
what?
for a little bit, but I do have. I can feel myself waiting a little bit.
'Cause they're like,
That's quite fine. I'm just a chatty baby.
Really?
But yes, that was a wonderful session. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with all the interruptions to OBS. That's probably going to fuck up the VOD real hard. Speaking of which, I actually have to go back several weeks and upload. Actually, the last time I drank with my boyfriend here and we hung out afterwards for a long period of time, I gotta actually do that highlight so I can upload it to YouTube without bullshit being included. But
If you need help with this one's mod, I think mine went fairly smoothly. So if you need to look at mine,
oh, that's helpful.
because I know I've had a couple of moments where I've looked at yours, like, okay, I forgot to upload or something like that, so I went and looked at yours because I knew yours was there.
Nice. Okay. Well then, yes, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. We will see you, well, we'll see you tomorrow, right back here for some Storm Riders that Lola will be
Yeah.
running. Oh no, 5 cam. There we go. Oh, you're split in half. We got the yin and yang. But anyway, that's close enough. You killed the screen too soon. But yes, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Mog, for a wonderful DM. Wonderful DMing of our session here. I do love this, like, you have the immediate answer on one side. You got the, let's go fuck up this Oni on one side. But how are we going to do it? Are we going to kill him or make him a friend? But then we have this Columbo-ass mystery on the other side.
I'm gonna seduce the dryad.
Set the
Well, I don't
mushroom.
think you've seen him yet. I think I'm the only one who's seen him so far.
It's
Was-
okay,
oh, the
we'll
dryads?
see them
Yeah,
when you
right,
scream
yeah.
in pain.
See, if I were there, I mean, Slappy has feelings about that. Slappy thinks the Dryads are fighting back against the Oni as well. Thinks that the Oni spirit has activated the defense of the forest. That the forest is mad at the. Actually, no, it's just the lumbering. Nah, I'm not there.
I guess we'll see.
That's a Belgian.
We'll certainly
We'll
find
find out. I've got an idea of how Wither's going to react.
So I have a
Yes.
sudden question.
What's up?
If we do manage to recruit them to our side to go and fight in our battle,
Can we fuck them?
well, that's also a good question. But more importantly,
Mhm.
will the
Oh,
hands
fuck
go
my
to war?
Oni.
We'll certainly find out.
They're
But
taking the
thank you
hot
very
spot,
much,
you guys.
everyone, for playing.
Yeah.
I hope you guys had a good time.
I know.
We got a little bit rolling on our trip across the free territories, visiting a
Uh-huh.
couple of the local locations, meeting some folk, and getting some things done.
There was a small part of me that was hoping that we could get through the side missions today, but it was a infinitesimal part of me because there was no way.
Mm.
I had no hope for us actually doing that.
I was hoping
That
one,
was never going to be a
but that was
thing.
only if we were to be an entire party taking on one together. So
Mm.
splitting the party, we're gonna get to the skirmish, the proper skirmish, in like probably 4 sessions.
We'll
maybe
certainly find
maybe
out.
2 or 3 more, maybe.
I mean,
I
well,
guess-
inclusive of this one. So yeah, 2 or 3 more. I'd say 3 more. Because we're split in half. We are
But yeah,
fucked
either
in
way.
half right now.
Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
I had a blast.
Yeah.
It was
indeed.
definitely fun. I enjoyed it.
So, folks in chat, please stick around. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream here in order to make the VODs easier to manage. And then we're going to stick around for a just chatting session whereupon we unpack and have some sips and have some verbal exchanges.
Water.
We shall tongue battle in
Tongue
lieu of
battle?
actual battle.
I mean, I'm not against it.
Tongue wrestling. Oh
Your
god!
combatant is
I
right
brought a
next
foreign
to you.
object. But yes, thank you so much, Mog. Mwah. You darling boy. You darling Moogle. Thank you so much.
I do what I can.
We'll
See
see
you next
you all
time.
tomorrow.
I'll see you all next week.
Yes.
Bye.
Mwah.
Bye
Sparkle.
everybody. Night night.
You
Bye bye.
will.